Good evening, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Thursday Night Football.
We're coming to you from the Gabba. We've been looking forward to this contest between Brisbane and Collingwood. One side has clearly been playing much better footy than the other. But is there truly a gulf in class between these sides? And here come the visitors. Finally, we are underway and words give way to actions. Fort wins the first ruck contest. McCluggage, Neal, is anyone home? Frampton had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Side bottom, all on his own. Doesn't often waste it. Pendlebury has found some space. Clever kick. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Pendlebury. Dacos has floated forward.
To finish off the good work.
Critical contest coming up. Payne tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Cameron, right place, right time, goal. The Pies on the board early. The two big men do battle. Long, Dacos, solid tackle. He's drawn a crowd, and we will do it all again. Cameron punches it out of the ruck. Long, this is great pressure footy. Payne normally delivers. Who's front and centre? Dacos gathers on the half volley. Gets his kick despite the heat. Looking for some quick ball movement. Dacos shaves the grass with that one. McStay has it within range.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Pies have exploded out of the blocks. They look capable of kicking a big score today. Long, crisp, tidy ball. Andrews makes good contact. You asked for it, you got it. The umpire says he had no prior. Who can get the clearance? McCluggage on the same page as his ruck. Lohman, great hands there. Searching kick. No one can mark. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
He's gone. Hipwood with a chance now. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. The two big men do battle. Navigated the traffic. Long running in support. Dacos. The Lions have denied them the corridor. Quality delivery by Foot. The Pies look sharp early, sees an opportunity and plays on. Lohman, the kick was centimetre perfect. Useful hand pass. It's loose inside the 50. McCluggage wins the race. How will the umpire see this?
The Lions are a big chance if they can just tidy up their disposal and decision making.
Punch clear. They've got good chemistry, those two. Dacos in the right spot. Cameron with time. The Pies are playing some great footy. Lester careful with the kick. Dunkley on a lead. Payne felt the pressure. Rayner out of the congestion. Can he hit a target? Side bottom is calm in a crisis. Maynard, this is promising. Hill
Cameron in the clear on centre wing. They're on point so far. Elliott, dangerous to leave on his own. Andrews wins it back. Great mark. And they're away. Elliott spoils. The Pies showing some good signs early. McCreary is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Is that going out on the full? No, we're behind. And maybe that'll turn out to be handy later on.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Bailey gets the kick away. Dacos making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Long, he's besieged.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Cameron with a deft tap. Dacos, here's a chance to get it forward. Crisp, that's great footy.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Easy goal, surely. He hasn't missed it, has he? Oh, he scraped it in.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
Three on the trot, and a good start has become a great one. Cameron looking for territory. Long, Pendlebury, Crisp. That's a useful ball. Honours the lead. The defence has fallen down. Lester, Dunkley manages to get off a handball. Neal, Morris read it well and claims the mark. Wilmot, Zorko. The Lions have been out of sorts. Neal, which way will it bounce? Zorko lays it off. McCreary runs onto it. Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
The Lions aren't looking like it at the moment. They simply aren't coping with the pressure.
The Pies have made a fast start here, which is important to do away from home. McCluggage takes the logical option. Neal, neat little stab kick. Morris demanded the footy and got it. Hipwood lurking menacingly. There goes the shot, and that is a shank. A disappointing result. Cameron got his palm to it. Long, Pendlebury, side bottom, throws it on the boot. Well played. He's generally a good kick. Hill can keep it moving. Long can run and carry. On the non-preferred. Crisp is hard to beat one-on-one. Pendlebury. Wilmot takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Bailey in the clear. Can he find a teammate? Houston doing what he does best. That has to hurt. Wilmot needs a good decision. Howe intercepts. What a first term they're having. Hill all alone in the centre square. Side bottom. Long is in the clear and marks uncontested. Probing ball. Punched away. Pendlebury. He's got it.
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
The Lions are shell-shocked. This match might be getting away from them already. Dunkley read it well. Fletcher drives it inside the forward 50. Maynard couldn't hold it under pressure. Moore runs onto it. Side bottom with a chance to run. Hill works hard to present. The Pies can smell blood. This is good ball movement. Membry, Schiltz, Hill. He's been busy so far. Zorko with the big fist. Andrews. Hurried kick goes very wide.
And the ump does what we all knew he would.
He's been penalised for being unable to pinpoint a teammate 60 metres away, blindsided on his wrong foot. They don't come easily.
McCreary tries to bend one back, and that is a skillful finish.
The Lions have got to find a way to put the clamps on. They're too easy to score against at the minute.
The Pies go on their merry way. Draper, the winner there. McCluggage, Dunkley, clean pickup. A good kick here and they'll be in business. The Lions moving the ball well. Punched that like he meant it. Rayner, he's been dispossessed. Maynard, desperate to win it back. Moore, and a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Draper with a deft tap. Dunkley from the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
The Lions can mix it with anyone playing like this.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Dunkley gets his kick despite the heat. Good thinking and good execution too. Can he impose himself on the match? Moore takes an excellent grab. It's come unstuck. That's an aggressive handball. Draper should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
He hasn't got a goal to his name yet, and he's unlikely to get one if he keeps kicking like that.
Looking for a quick transition. Quaynor, tidy ball, good work rate. They're playing with purpose and poise. Schiltz has found some space. Doesn't often waste it. Crisp, all on his own. They're all over them early. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Payne, they should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Elliott marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout. Seizes the moment. Steadies, drop punt, goal!
The Pies are looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Cameron punches it out of the ruck. Dacos. Might be time for one more score here. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Punch clear. Long. Side bottom. That's commitment to the cause. Cameron got the handball away. They've put themselves under pressure. They desperately need a goal. The Lions are already chasing tail. They've got a lot of work ahead of them to make a game of this. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Lions are flat-footed and lacking energy so far. That needs to change very quickly, or this will not only get out of control, it'll become embarrassing. They're just not getting their hands on the footy nearly enough, and consequently they're asking a lot of their defenders. Too much, in fact. If they can at least stabilise in the middle, then they'll get opportunities to exert pressure. But you feel they're going to have to be pretty efficient to truly threaten today.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Draper palms it down. McCluggage, they've given it back. Not the required journey. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. The Lions need to make inroads soon. Maynard wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Hill has charged into space. Long, he's gone. He had plenty of time.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
The kick was misdirected. He might have thought about the corridor. Dacos, you can see their confidence growing.
Can't hang on under close attention. Dishes it off. Hill getting involved. He's everywhere at the moment.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Gardner. Andrews. Quality delivery by foot. Searching kick. They're moving the footy well here. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Ashcroft. That's good work rate. The Pies have been caught napping. Dunkley has marked in front of goal. Can he finish it off?
Straight in front, should not miss.
Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and they're 6 points richer.
They needed to get the first of the second quarter, and they have.
The Lions hitting the scoreboard early after an underwhelming first quarter. Long navigated the traffic. Allen, Lipinski on a lead. They're well drilled. This is a joy to watch. Just needs an accurate kick now.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He hasn't looked like missing today. Here's another. Oh, I put the moz on him.
Perhaps if the target had been the side of a barn, he'd have had more chance. And again, maybe not.
They've set up well for the kick in.
Gardner marks in the back pocket. His field kicking is normally first rate. Zorko presents in space. In no hurry here. The Lions are out of trouble. The Pies guarding the corridor. How will the umpire see this? Side bottom. Cameron takes the hand pass. That's poor play. Dangerous place to lose it. Andrews affects the turnover. Thought his way through it. Berry working hard and being rewarded. Normally delivers. Howe couldn't reel it in. Can they catch them out on the turnover? You can't question his commitment. Ashcroft wins it back. Great mark. Zorko. Payne. He's got support. Neal. He might have thought about hand passing. Wilmot. No one can mark. Cameron. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he had no prior. Cameron showing his skills. Dacos on the same page as his ruck. Keen to keep it moving. They take the advantage.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Allen. This is good footy. Can he find a teammate? The Pies looking dangerous.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Pies clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Long. They're a big chance here.
That's careless kicking.
Clever kick.
Fletcher pushes into space and receives the footy. Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
Honours the lead. Can he be the fire starter? Alarm bells are ringing.
Looking to hit up the short option.
Hipwood has it within range. He's been quiet. Quaynor tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Rushed over and they can reset.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
No time like the present.
Quaynor with a chance to relieve the pressure. Crisp can keep it moving. The Pies look well drilled. Moore makes position. Handball off was good. He's gone. Crisp. This is promising. He's off. Feeds it out. Lipinski. It's a hot footy. Hill. Gardner is a rock in defence. That's a useful ball. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? Neat little stab kick. Lohman. Dangerous to leave on his own. And they're away. The Pies forcing them out wide. Draper marks on centre wing. Well played.
Neat little worm burner.
Ashcroft works hard to present. They're moving the footy quickly. Dacos fumbles it. Rayner. Draper.
Not a great kick. One behind only.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Maynard tries a safe ball. Cameron. That's skillful. Crisp. Slick hands. Dacos just had to get it out. Lipinski. The Pies are playing some great footy. Fletcher. They need a spark. Who's front and centre? Dacos. Felt the pressure there. Gardner went bang. Elliott loves the hard stuff. Scrounges a kick. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. McCreary runs onto it. That's a poor strike. Zorko got to the drop zone. Takes the safe option. Bailey in the clear. Taking time to assess the options. Ashcroft has got loose. Neal with a chance to run. This is good ball movement. He doesn't waste many. They've opened them up here. Wilmot picking their way through. Bailey. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Kicks to space. They're playing with purpose and poise. McCreary on centre wing is marked. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Careful ball movement. Houston. That has to hurt. Crisp knew the tackle was coming. He's been busy so far. He's unlucky to be pinged for insufficient intent in his own forward line.
He was under pressure when he kicked it, so the ump's employing a strict interpretation.
And they're away. Zorko. What's he got on offer? A good kick here and they'll be in business. Howe doing what he does best. Neal. Zorko. He's drawn a crowd. No way through there and they'll reset. Cameron wins the tap. Dacos sharks it. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Punched away. Zorko. That's a bruising tackle. The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage? Draper showing his skills. Dunkley. The kick is precise. The Lions have been out of sorts. Allen working hard and presenting well. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Can he hit a target? Bailey, all on his own. Slowing it down. They desperately need a goal. McStay read that one right off the boot. Good thinking and good execution too. Looking to extend this margin. They've got a problem now.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Wilmot brings it back in. Good work rate. Tidy ball. Draper has found some space. Doesn't often waste it. Cameron cuts it off. You can see their confidence growing. McCreary is in a better position. He will surely make this count.
He'd almost have to fall over to miss from here.
He makes no mistake.
They forced them to kick to a contest and didn't give them an easy look. But, as we just saw, their aerial capability means they can get you that way as well.
The Pies have got a stranglehold on this match. Cameron with the tap. Perryman. Can they get another one? Wilmot read that well. Dunkley all alone in the centre square. Uses the non-preferred. Lohman couldn't burst through. He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Good looking kick. The Pies having a great patch. The Pies are threatening to run away with this as we hit half-time. They've been terrific. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Pies are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully and they are a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Cameron has rucked tirelessly. Perryman, Dacos, feeling the heat. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Cameron has had his measure today. Pendlebury, they've put themselves under pressure. Stripped of the footy. De Goey, can he impose himself on the match? The Pies have winners everywhere. McCreary drops into the hole and marks. They're irrepressible at the moment. McCluggage, Andrews, he's lost possession. This should be a goal. Big chance, and he does not let them down.
The Pies are looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
The Lions are looking down and out. Cameron showing his skills. Dacos, Pendlebury, solid tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Cameron is giving him a bath. Pendlebury, De Goey.
The Lions have a quality attacking midfield, but I don't think they run quite as hard in defensive transition, and they've been found out today.
Draper with a deft tap. Dunkley, Fletcher in the right spot. De Goey gets to it first. He's had little impact so far. Schiltz on a lead. Elliott, they've worked it well. Great play. We're watching a very good side here. Just needs an accurate kick now.
To put the icing on the cake.
Couldn't possibly miss. Oh, wow, there you go. He's hit the post.
That was almost put it in the book time. Geez, I'm glad I didn't.
Looking for a quick transition.
Quality delivery by foot. Finds himself in space. Searching kick. Allen justifying his teammates' faith in him. Zorko, he just dropped it. Clean pickup. He's been quiet. Thumped away. Membry, he stopped in his tracks. Houston working hard and being rewarded. Cameron, that's good work rate. The defence is disorganised. They're putting on a clinic. He will surely make this count.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work too much, in fact.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Honours the lead. Sizes up what's ahead. Schiltz read that one like a book. They've got winners all over the park. Pendlebury has slipped out the back. Trouble now.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side's just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Snap at goal. Good-looking kick. It's home.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is it's been allowed to be good.
The Pies have made a hot start to the second half. Cameron continues to have his way. Pendlebury takes them on. Goes long.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
And we'll have a throw in.
The Pies are playing a great brand of footy. They're getting the ball inside 50 consistently and reaping the rewards for it.
Cameron, he's worth his weight in gold. Dacos, he's missed. The tackle affected the kick.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd missed more of those than he'd kick.
No time like the present.
Andrews pushes into space and receives the footy. In no hurry here. He's hit up the lead. The Pies guarding the corridor. Schiltz, Frampton out of the congestion. Houston. Gee, they're playing well. Crisp. Can he finish it off? Kicking for his first. One behind.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
It's being played in one half of the ground at the moment. Bailey in the clear. Morris. Wilmot gets the kick away. In no man's land. Ashcroft Good tackle. Fort feeds it out. That'll work. He hasn't kicked it very well. Never looked to have the distance. Hill has got loose. Some indirect ball movement here. Cameron with a chance to run. The Pies continue to do as they wish. Useful hand pass. De Goey. Dangerous to leave on his own. He hasn't been himself today. Lohman gets his kick despite the heat. That's well played. What's he got on offer? Playing for pride now. De Goey had it and lost it. Berry, Lester, Fletcher has it within range. The defence has fallen down. Maynard at full back stops them in their tracks. Side bottom. He's so clean with the footy. Lohman clears the area. I've liked his game today. Maynard wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Hill in the clear on centre wing. Dacos. Dunkley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Lester. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Dacos. We've seen that before. The Pies are playing some great footy. Normally delivers. Lester desperate to win it back. That's a useful ball. Fort marks on centre wing. Cameron works hard to present. Payne. He's caught. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Cameron is teaching him a lesson. Pendlebury absorbs the pressure. We've got another stoppage. Cameron punches it out of the ruck. Long. He'll be sore in the morning. Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and let them run after it. Same old, same old. Pendlebury. Crisp. Neal mops that one up. They're going hammer and tong. Payne. They're playing for keeps. Lowers the eyes. Zorko will keep coming. He's everywhere at the moment. The kick is precise. This is good ball movement. Can he finish it off?
The crowd will tell the story.
Heads for home. That was never missing.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Cameron has been dominant in the ruck. Dacos. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Cameron. This is getting monotonous. It's a hot footy. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Fort. He's been beaten, but he had a win there. He'll feel that one. Something has to give soon.
The Lions are just not getting the ball inside 50 enough. There's not much the forwards can do.
Dunkley. Neal just shoveled it out. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Crisp. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Long. Clever kick. Well played. Crosses the paint. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Wilmot takes the logical option. Payne throws it on the boot. Fort. Crunching tackle. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. Good ruck work, like Batman and Robin. Dunkley, Fort, hunting the footy. There are only two ways you can dispose of it, and he did neither.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Hill can keep it moving. Schiltz is the target, and he marks. Picking their way through. Gardner got a fist in. McCreary, quick snap, and that's a goal.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Fort showing his skills. Ashcroft just trying to get it forward under pressure. Maynard takes an excellent grab. Side bottom, working hard and presenting well. Good kick. The Pies are out of trouble. They're toying with them now. Decides to go. Dacos can get it and go. Side bottom. Bort picks it off. That's poor kicking. Leicester, tidy ball. Berry, all on his own. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Dacos. It fell into his arms. Long. Howe. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Dacos went bang. Good thinking and good execution too. Kicks inside the forward 50. Dunkley drops into the hole and cuts that one off. They've opened them up here. Ignoring the corridor for now. Morris on a lead. Well done. Can he find a teammate? Hill making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Moore hasn't seen a lot of it. Payne with the big fist. Fort, Dunkley. Only a question of who will get the goal.
The fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
They desperately needed that.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Pies turn for home, having surprised many, possibly even themselves. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Lions have been way off the boil. They are capable of so much more than they've delivered today. And you'd expect them to be stung into action next week. But why wait until then? There's one more quarter to go here, and it's an opportunity for them to reaffirm their standards and expectations.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Howe has rucked tirelessly. Perryman. They have absolutely spifflicated him. The umpire will have it. Fort wins the tap. Neal, Dunkley, taken to ground.
The Pies are getting the ball inside 50 more. It's no wonder they're winning the match comfortably.
Fort smashes it out of there. Dunkley, Neal, Lipinski leads his opponent. Howe scrounges a kick. He ran into a brick wall, looking to extend this margin. McStay, McCreary, all's well that ends well. In he goes.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He's very comfortable with these, and that's why.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Lions will be burning the tape of this match. Fort showing his skills. Ashcroft, that's poor play. What a game he's having. Who's front and centre? Payne. Bailey met solidly. That can only be holding the ball.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
Andrews is a rock in defence. Neat little worm burner. Berry with a chance to relieve the pressure. Waiting for someone to come at him. They're moving the footy well here. Out wide with the kick. Long spoils. Ashcroft.
Time to turn on the Jets.
It's a tough game.
It's not a fair fight.
They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Fort palms it down. Neal, Berry, whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Hipwood. He hasn't stopped working all day, and that's just reward. Well played.
They've been guilty of some questionable decision-making today, but not on that occasion. That was much better footy.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Fort wins it out of the centre. Answorth, Neal. Side bottom. Didn't need to be asked twice. Howe, Dacos, Perryman in the right spot. De Goey. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Answorth navigated the traffic. Neal, Dunkley, Dacos with another spoil. Lohman, he's under close attention. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. The two big men do battle. Answorth, Dunkley, heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
Well, that sums it up, really.
No time like the present.
Quaynor, that's good work rate. Crisp has found some space. The Pies look well drilled.
The kick was centimetre perfect. Junk times come early, taking out some frustration possibly.
Dunkley,
Lohman. Moore is proving hard to pass.
Lipinski made the footy his. Quaynor,
Normally delivers. Punched that like he meant it.
Lohman, Neal. He just keeps racking up disposals.
They are hunting the ball carrier. You have to be tough to play this game, and he's done for holding the ball.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Schiltz works hard to present. They're putting on a clinic. Can he finish it off?
One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Pies by 63. Fort with a deft tap. Answorth, advantage paid. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Crisp kicks to a contest. Thumped away. Dacos, slick hands. Schiltz. They've got winners all over the park. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
This will be another one, will it? No, it's a poster.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
He's off. Time to measure the kick. Gardner with a chance to run. Dunkley has charged into space.
That's a useful ball.
Good work rate. He's had little impact so far. Honours the lead. Slowing it down. Allen has got loose. Got a little time here.
Dunkley pushes into space and receives the footy.
Neal working hard and being rewarded. He'd like that one back. Andrews,
Dunkley in his natural habitat.
gets the kick away. Hipwood, desperate defence. Fort drops into the hole and marks.
That's probably as good a passage of play as we've seen from them all day. It deserves a goal.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
The Pies by 58. Cameron has got on top. Long. Foot race on. Who can get there first?
The fans will be happy to see this.
No prior, and we'll have a ball up.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Dunkley, Ashcroft, Fort.
That's commitment to the cause.
It's a stoppage-heavy game at the moment.
The Lions have a quality attacking midfield, but I don't think they run quite as hard in defensive transition, and they've been found out today.
Hill is cool under pressure. Lipinski, can he hit a target? Anyone's ball. Cameron has been irrepressible. No way through there, and they'll reset. Cameron has had his measure today. Long, Dacos, turned over. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. Moore doing what he does best. Frampton.
That one was not open to interpretation.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
What's he got on offer? Bangs it long. Maynard heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Lipinski can keep it moving. Dacos makes position. Dacos. The kick is precise. The Lions forcing them out wide.
Attracted a crowd. They're tackling with venom today.
Bought with a deft tap.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle.
We'll have another ball up. Bought, the winner there. Dunkley, he's been a shining light. Ashcroft in some space now.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
The game might be over as a contest, but there's still plenty of intensity. Bought gets his hand to it. McCluggage, Bailey. Hill gathers. Can he find a teammate? Quality delivery by foot. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Howe, DeGoey will take some stopping. Heads in towards goal, and the kick is true. Great play.
The Pies are looking every bit a top 8 side at the moment.
The 4 points have been gone for a while, but this is hurting their percentage too. Bort wins the hit out. Ashcroft, McCluggage, dangerous to leave on his own. Hipwood has it within range.
He's batting at 100% so far.
Good looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
The Lions are obviously not going to win this game, but they've still got to strive to get something out of it.
Not many tip this result. The big men fly. McCluggage, Rayner. He hasn't been himself today. It's been that kind of day for them. Not a lot of space to work with. You asked for it, you got it.
No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
Cameron showing his skills. Pendlebury, Perryman, Frampton. Payne making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He'll be sore in the morning.
Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and let them run after it.
Cameron showing his skills. Under pressure. They might be caught out on the turnover. McCluggage, Lohman demanded the footy and got it.
The Lions with a late chance.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
Looking for a quick transition.
Maynard presents in space. They're a pleasure to watch.
If you're not a believer in this side, you should be.
Perryman, Pendlebury gets his kick despite the heat. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Gardner.
The Pies claim 4 vital points in the race to September. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Pies were able to turn in a full 4-quarter effort today, and that might be the most pleasing thing for them. It's human nature to release the intensity a little bit when the game's won, but it seemed they really set themselves to go the distance, and they certainly did that.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the evening, Half.
That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now.
See the Americans are shouting as old Americans show. Oh, the Premiership's a cake walk for the good old Collingwood.
Good afternoon, one and all. I'm Anthony Hudson. We're coming to you from Marvel Stadium. This is the round 4 match between North Melbourne and Carlton. These two teams find themselves in the 8 after encouraging starts to the season, but both will be looking to jump up into the top 4.
The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
The umpire holds the footy aloft. Pitnet wins the first tap. Chera, Hewitt. They're a big chance here. Defence 101 there.
The fans will be happy to see this.
Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Good ruck work. Cripps just shoveled it out. Chera. He's kicked it like an arrow.
He's going about it with the sort of confidence that suggests he could be in for a big game today.
The Blues on the board early. Pitnet got his palm to it. Chera. He's gone. Davies-Uniacke. Walsh in the centre square. Terrific tackle.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
He's besieged. Pitnet punches it out of the ruck. Hewitt. Chera. Pink spoils. Can he hit a target? McGovern makes good contact. Cripps tries a safe ball. Manages to find a teammate. McGovern getting involved. He'd like that one again. Honours the lead. Normally delivers. They've opened them up here. Searching kick. Mackay got a fist in. Chera dishes it off. Haywood. Solid tackle. He's set upon.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Pitnet gets his hand to it. Walsh had some assistance. Cripps. Akers. Through the centre square he goes. Haywood on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement. Daniel gathers. Hacking it forward. Logue.
When one tackle just won't do.
No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Pitnet with the tap. Cripps kicking for his first. He's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Trying to catch them out. That's a useful ball.
Good thinking and good execution too. Stevens, all on his own. Waiting for someone to come at him. Larkey has found some space. The kick is precise. Can he find a teammate? He'd like that one back. The pickup is superb. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
They've hit the ground running and they're looking in fine form.
The big men fly. Powell drives it inside the forward 50. Curtis has it within range. Can he impose himself on the match? McKercher, he's taken a beauty.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch him if they keep giving him that sort of space.
They've set up well for the kick in.
What can they muster from the back half?
That's a well-placed kick.
Akers knew the tackle was coming.
He's drawn a crowd. No leniency from the umpire there.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Mackay lays it off. McGovern running in support. Haywood.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Pitnet slaps it out. Cripps. Sheasel intercepts the hand pass. Powell heads for the pocket. Good disciplined defence. Stevens. He's got it.
They certainly needed that one. They've been outplayed early, but that might kickstart them.
It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to establish a foothold in this match. Chera, anyone's ball. Larkey leads his opponent. Haynes wins it back. Great mark.
They're on point so far.
Walsh uses the body well. Pitnet working hard and being rewarded. He's hit up the lead.
What's he got on offer? He's made a bright start.
A spell on the pine might be warranted after that.
Darling. Haywood in the right spot at the right time. Chera.
Clever kick.
Fogarty. That's good work rate. This ought to end in a goal. Golden opportunity here.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Carroll has his first.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing.
Davies-Uniacke doesn't often waste it.
Which way will it bounce?
Larkey, he's been accosted.
The Roos looking shaky early.
They've put themselves under pressure.
They're playing with purpose and poise.
Daniel takes an excellent grab.
He's generally a good kick.
Davies-Uniacke
goes long. They could be vulnerable here.
They're all over them early. Cripps on a lead. Probing ball. Fogarty can just about finish it himself.
Looking to get it down there quickly.
Akers gets to the front spot.
The Blues have come to play and are threatening to open up a decent gap on the scoreboard.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? He has.
The Blues are really attacking the contest and looking dangerous when they get the ball forward.
The Roos will be hearing alarm bells right about now. Pitnet showing his skills. Cripps, Chera under pressure. Walsh.
Key contest coming up.
Comben couldn't reel it in. McDonald is calm in a crisis.
What can they generate?
McGovern making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. They desperately need a goal. In no man's land, they have absolutely spifflicated him. No way through there, and they'll reset. Sherry with a deft tap. Sheasel, Scott, Davies-Uniacke. This will be a close thing. It's good.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Pitnet showing his skills. Cripps, Hewitt, he's so good in close. Walsh, he's been dispossessed. Scott runs onto it. McGovern cuts it off. Delivers to centre half forward. Davies-Uniacke navigated the traffic. Spills out in the tackle. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Sheasel, Larkey. Wiedering had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. A chance to clear now. That's careless kicking. Recognising the urgency. Hollins wins it back. Wiedering reads the play so well. Who's front and centre? Hewitt. Smith throws it on the boot.
punched that like he meant it. Bouncing ball. Haywood only knows one way. Comben watched it off the boot. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Quality delivery by foot. Stevens pushes into space and receives the footy. Sizes up what's ahead. Larkey can keep it moving. Taking time to assess the options. The Roos are out of trouble. Good work rate. In no hurry here. That's well played. Tries a safe ball. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Can he hit a target? Walsh finds himself unattended.
To finish off the good work.
This would be a timely goal. The kick's a bit wonky, too wonky. It's a behind.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
McKercher to bring it back in. Daniel makes position. Comben. They've got time to put the kettle on. Haywood with a big fist. O'Sullivan. That's commitment to the cause. They're tackling with great intent. Pitnet slaps it out. Hewitt. Chera gets his kick despite the heat. Mackay working hard and presenting well. They're looking good. Walsh is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
The definition of optimism is hoping for him to miss that. He doesn't.
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
The Blues are on song. It's all going right so far for them. The big men fly. Davies-Uniacke. Hand pass cut off. Pitnet. Walsh. Hewitt. The Roos are chasing tail. They're keeping the ball well. Stevens wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The Blues have set down a marker and they're going to be hard to beat as the players retreat to their huddles. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The Roos have been outworked so far. They'll look to their leaders to drive a step up in intensity. It's not always about the obvious things. It's also the knock-on that releases a teammate, the extra effort to effect a smother, the gut running to lay a shepherd. When you're in that mindset, you give yourselves a great chance.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Pitnet, he's worth his weight in gold. Cripps, the Blues, are good with their hands. They've worked it well. Onto the non-preferred. Time to turn on the Jets. Walsh, was that a legal disposal? Davies-Uniacke, desperate to win it back. He's been busy so far. He's caught. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Rucks go at it. Chera, got to get it forward now. He's stopped in his tracks. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Sherry, the winner there. Like Batman and Robin. He'll be sore in the morning. Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it. Pitnet, it's a masterclass in ruck work. Cripps, that sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Sherry, Powell takes the hand pass. They appeal for holding the ball, and the umpire agrees.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
The Blues are playing some great footy. Pitnet, Hewitt, can he get a kick away? Sheasel got a fist in. Logue, Larkey, delivers it inside 50. Mackay makes good contact. Cripps, he's everywhere at the moment. O'Sullivan read that one right off the boot. The Roos need to make inroads soon. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
He kicked this more often than not.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Roos haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Sherry gets his hand to it. Powell going flat chat. What's he got on offer? Larkey, dangerous to leave on his own. Drives it inside the forward 50. Cowan, Pitnet, chips to halfback. Constanti couldn't hold it under pressure. Stevens couldn't get a disposal. The pickup is superb. Boot, ball, goal!
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Roos are back in business. Pitnet has had his measure today. Chera, Smith. Through the centre square he goes. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They've got 6 on the board, all individual goal kickers.
The Blues have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Chera manages to get off a handball. They've given it back. Simpkin, Wardlaw, Stevens. That's a bit of a waste. It's not a fair fight. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. The two big men do battle. Wardlaw somehow released the ball. The Roos not at their best so far. Zerha drops into the hole and marks.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
He's off. Well-weighted kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Walsh has found some space. You can see their confidence growing. They're moving the footy well here. Can he find a teammate? Pink. They've got them on the overlap. Smith tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Almost couldn't help but fall on his back there.
He'll fancy his chances.
They really need this. He's equal to the task.
You can't afford to give free kicks away in front of goal. All that hard work, and then you give an easy one up.
One kick game again. Punch clear. They have a good understanding, those two. That's careless. They cannot keep him quiet. The Roos on the ball now. What can they build here? Stevens. When one tackle just won't do. They're tackling with venom today. Sherry with a deft tap. Wardlaw, Stevens. That's a dreadful hand pass. Hewitt, Mackay on centre wingers marked. This is good ball movement. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. McDonald ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Lowers the eyes. Darling works hard to present. Powell all on his own. Spearing pass. Stevens on a lead. Slick hands. Powell. Comben. Crunching tackle. The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Doesn't often waste it. Unable to complete the mark. Larkey. You asked for it. You got it. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. The two big men do battle. Powell runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Spargo taken to ground. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Pitnet palms it down. Smith, Hewitt out of the congestion. Larkey accepted the invitation. Logue penetrating ball. Good disciplined defence. Saab, can he hit a target? Low, read it well. That's skillful. Saab clears the area. Hewitt, Akers with a chance to relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Honours the lead. Normally delivers. Smith can keep it moving. Sherry fumbled it like a cake of soap. The Roos have won it back. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
He's having a word with the umpire and he may just have a point.
Manages to find a teammate. Wiedering saves the day again. Tidy ball. Comben read it well. Who's at home? Cowan went bang. Williams under pressure. Squeezes the kick. In no man's land. Walsh had some assistance. Saab, he's hit up the lead. Lays it off. Walsh can run and carry. McKercher read that well. Can he impose himself on the match? He's besieged. Dealt with the pressure. Saab, he's a real pocket rocket. A good kick here and they'll be in business. McKercher spoils. McDonald has eyes only for the footy. Logue attracted a crowd. They've bottled it up.
Clear out, thank you.
Sherry wins it. Sheasel. Powell under pressure. He's generally a good kick. Who's front and centre? Look at him go. Thought his way through it. Spargo onto it in a flash. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Sherry showing his skills. Sheasel, Larkey, Powell. 2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion and he made the most of it.
Scores level. This is absorbing. The big men fly. Smith, Hewitt. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Scrounges a kick. Williams in the clear. What's he got on offer? This will be their first entry for a while. Defence 101 there. McDonald was committed to the contest. Williams wins it back. Great mark. Walsh. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Pitnet with a deft tap. Hewitt, he ran into a brick wall. Davies-Uniacke runs onto it. Sherry, Sheasel, Pink running in support. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. Rinse and repeat. Sherry with the tap. Davies-Uniacke. No free kick and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Rucks go at it. Powell hacking it forward. Loose ball on centre wing. It's a good old-fashioned coat hanger. Great play. McKercher working hard and being rewarded. The defence is disorganised. Punched that like he meant it. He's lost it. Spargo. Can he snap it goal? It's there!
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
The Roos are really taking it to them today. Pitnet has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Looking for some quick ball movement. Into the pocket he goes. Florence is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Someone went to sleep defensively and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
A great opportunity to make some inroads goes to waste.
Daniel brings it back in. Good work rate. Taking time to assess the options. That's well played. The Roos head to the rooms with a narrow lead. We could have a thriller on our hands. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Roos have put in a strong performance so far. There's still a long way to go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they can beat this side. They've come in well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their eyeballs.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. Important clearance here. Wardlaw, Parker, navigated the traffic. Sherry. That's commitment to the cause. Desperate defence. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Rucks go at it. Cripps, Chera, Smith. He's only had the one inside 50. Logue doing what he does best. Simpkin. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Constanti. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
The Roos with a break now. Punch clear. Chera. He still found a way. Parker affects the turnover. Smith, Akers with time. Mackay is there in the clinches. He's had little impact so far. Daniel in heavy traffic. Hardiman. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Sherry punches it out of the ruck. Parker swoops. Larkey. Can he find a teammate? Anyone's ball. Haynes, ever reliable, hasn't seen a lot of it. Chera, he'll work all day. Zerha, desperate to win it back. Slips over the shoulder. Takes them on. That's a good option, and this looks promising. He's been industrious. The kick was misdirected. I've liked his game today. The runner will be out in a minute. Larkey dishes it off. Hardiman. Is anyone home? Akers is calm in a crisis. They're tackling with great intent. Sherry wins it. Parker manages to get off a handball. Simpkin, O'Sullivan. Now it's someone else's problem. Hewitt gets there first. Pitnet. The fans will be happy to see this. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Sherry with a deft tap. Sheasel, solid tackle. We've got another stoppage. Pitnet showing his skills. Chera, Cripps. McGovern has a vice-like grip. What's he got on offer? Good kick. They're moving the footy well here. They've got them on the overlap. Alarm bells are ringing. Motlop presents in space. He will surely make this count.
Straight in front, should not miss.
From 25 metres, don't tell me he's missed. He has.
The coach has got his hand covering his mouth, but it's not hard to imagine what he's saying.
Trying to catch them out. Good thinking and good execution too. That's a useful ball. Comben has found some space. He doesn't waste many. The kick is precise. The Blues guarding the corridor. Hewitt making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Spargo all alone in the centre square. They've worked it well. How's the entry? McGovern fumbles it. Haywood. Time for the Crummers to go to work. It's loose in the middle. He's set upon. No way through there, and they'll reset. Pitnet palms it down. Cripps, Hewitt, good use of hands. That's poor play. Parker, this is promising. Larkey has a way of drawing the footy. The Roos look well drilled. He had no interest in taking any chances.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
He's off. The kick was centimetre perfect. Neat little worm burner. Akers all on his own. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. You can't question his commitment. Cripps saw that coming. A little overzealous there and they'll get out of trouble. Little one to half back. Williams with a chance to relieve the pressure. Doesn't often waste it. Mackay pushes into space and receives the footy. Probing ball. Constanti takes an excellent grab. Stevens marks on centre wing. Normally delivers. The kick was ill-directed. Couldn't get a disposal. Zerha. Golden opportunity here. Breaks the line. That's not going to be a goal. He's off target.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
The Blues are under siege at the moment. Quality delivery by foot. Waiting for someone to come at him. Have they weathered the storm? Clever kick. He's hit up the lead. Tidy ball. Haynes has charged into space. Haywood, dangerous to leave on his own. Looking to peg one back. Daniel is proving hard to pass. Ainsworth. They're tackling with venom today. Rucks go at it. Cripps is a clearance beast. Haywood, what can he do with it? Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Roos by a goal. Big clearance to win here. Parker, they've put themselves under pressure. Who's at home? No one can mark. Haywood with an opportunity. Mackay, he'll kick this. In he goes, and he has delivered.
I'm glad he backed himself there. I think if you see the shot and you know you're capable, you've generally got to take it.
The Blues having a good patch. Sherry palms it down. Davies Uniacke. Larkey, he's under close attention. He's drawn a crowd. And we will do it all again. Sherry got his palm to it. Sheasel feeling the heat. Big tackle laid. It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present.
Good close match this, with no sign yet that either side is going to crack.
Sheasel, poor hands there. He's everywhere at the moment. Hardiman is racking up spoils. In no man's land. Mackay gathers. Will he pump it deep? Simpkin runs onto it. Constanti working hard and presenting well. Lays it off. McDonald. It's not a fair fight. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Pitnet wins the tap. Hewitt, Cripps. How will the umpire see this? Throws it on the boot. Bouncing ball. He's run into trouble. Carroll is the man on the spot, and he's marked. Banging to full forward. Daniel tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Danger averted, frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
The ball's been living at one end. McDonald marks in the back pocket. Slowing it down. Searching kick. Sherry in the clear. Can he hit a target? Well played. What a game he's having. They've opened them up here. Slick hands. McDonald can run and carry. Manages to find a teammate. Crosses the paint. Mackay went bang. Hardiman just had to get it out. Wardlaw. That was almost handed to him. Parker. He might have done better. He didn't break stride. Lines them up. Makes good contact and puts it through.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Roos are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Pitnet wins it out of the centre. Cripps, Sheasel in the centre square, delivers it inside 50. Wardlaw has eyes only for the footy. Can he impose himself on the match? Zerha Accuracy and distance might both be problems here. Wiedering can't afford to panic. Tries a safe ball. Hollands thought his way through it. Akers, that's good work rate. Well-weighted kick. The Blues are out of trouble. By hand. Akers, who was he aiming for? You can't afford to do that too often. Kicks laterally. Pitnet got a fist in. Chera leading from the front. You asked for it, you got it. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Sherry smashes it out of there. Davies-Uniacke. Sheasel. They'll compete inside the 50. Wiedering makes good contact. Knew where the help was. Deliberate. Oh, a few people letting the umpire know what they think of that.
That's a big call. That's a big penalty because it will cost them a goal.
2 in a row.
This is one of the reasons why it's so hard to stop this team. They've got so many weapons that you can't shut them all down.
$11 points the difference. Pitnet smashes it out of there. Cripps, Sheasel reads the play so well. The Roos having a great patch. The Blues have been caught napping.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
This would be something if he can kick it. Alas, he's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Looking for a quick transition. Good work rate. That's skillful. Akers on a lead. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? Time to check in with Gary.
The Blues have won more contested possessions and clearances, but they're still getting beaten on the scoreboard. It's on the outside where they've been hurt by a team that covers the ground as well as any, so they may think about injecting some more pace into the team next week.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. It's been a great duel between the two big men. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Carroll onto it. Attracted a crowd. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Pitnet has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Cripps, sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Inside 50 with the kick. Curtis, you can see their confidence growing. Darling, who's front and centre? Cripps just shoveled it out. Carroll, the Blues might be about to start something. Pitnet takes it at centre halfback. That's a bit of a waste. The Roos are bringing great energy. Sheasel, that one was always his. Pink gets his kick despite the heat. Wardlaw working hard and being rewarded. Wiedering is a rock in defence. Waiting for someone to come at him. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. McKercher, he was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Pitnet gets his hand to it. Smith, Akers, it's a tough game. Chips to halfback. Not on my watch, he says. Neither side able to clear the footy. Pitnet wins the tap. Parker. Simpkin takes the logical option. This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
He's off. That's a useful ball. Wiedering has found some space. Walsh with a chance to run. They're moving the footy well here. That'll work. Who's got the wheels? Smith. He put himself in the line of fire. You have to be tough to play this game. No leniency from the umpire there.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
They need a spark. Haywood has got loose. Doesn't often waste it. The kick is precise. Normally delivers. It must be his birthday. What's he got on offer? The Roos are playing some great footy. Trying to catch them out. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Drives it inside the forward 50. Constanti, Spargo, Davies-Uniacke. A chance to clear now. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Roos finishing strongly. Larkey can keep it moving. He's been industrious. He's hit up the lead. Dishes it off. Simpkin. He hasn't been himself today. Saar drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Tidy ball. Haynes has charged into space. Clever kick. That's well played. The clock is the enemy now. Pink wins it back. Great mark. Can he find a teammate? Honours the lead. Good vision there. Hardiman spills out in the tackle. Motlop, dangerous to leave on his own. His hand passing is a weapon. Cowan, Walsh, he's set upon. The Blues will have one eye on the clock. Pitnet gets his hand to it. Hewitt, Smith in the right spot. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Foot race on. Who can get there first? He's stopped in his tracks. We've got another stoppage. Pitnet showing his skills. Hewitt. Chera. Lays it off. Williams. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Fogarty might be just outside his range. Young. Marks. That's hard to stop.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Good thinking and good execution too. Finds himself in space. Can they get something going? Poor footy there. Searching kick. Punched away. Stevens out of the congestion. Easy decision. The tackle was above the shoulders. Neat little worm burner. Larkey with a chance to relieve the pressure. McDonald. Logue. He's lost possession. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Young wins it back. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Davies-Uniacke, ever reliable, gets the kick away. Quality delivery by foot. Probing ball. Sherry makes position. Good hands. McDonald, stripped of it. Logue, Simpkin. Why is he kicking it backwards? Foot race on the wing. He's wrapped up. Time is starting to become a factor. Pitnet wins the hit out. Hewitt should be in the votes today. Akers. Comben with a terrific mark deep in defence. Careful ball movement. Have they weathered the storm? That's a well-placed kick. Closed him down. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. They've bottled it up. The two big men do battle. Powell. Lucky. Great body work. He doesn't waste many. Simpkin pushes into space and receives the footy. In no hurry here. Trying to catch them out. He's made a meal of it. That can only be holding the ball.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
He's generally a good kick. Alarm bells are ringing. What's he got on offer? The defence has fallen down. Walsh drops into the hole and marks.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
Kicks around the body. He might have hooked this too far. He has.
He kicked it like a backman.
Looking for a quick transition. McDonald presents in space. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Wardlaw in the clear. Good looking kick. Pink all on his own. They'll bide their time. They're keeping the ball well. Can he hit a target? McDonald works hard to present. Comben, Logue, leading by example. Sherry on centre wing is marked. They've opened them up here. They're moving the footy quickly. Williams had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Takes the short option. The Blues are out of trouble. They haven't been able to buy a goal. Cripps, that's good work rate. He's only had the one inside 50. Cowan, he's outmarked 2 of them. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Bounced straight off his chest. Hewitt, Young. Touch and go. It's go!
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch this match. It would be highway robbery.
Neither side deserves to lose. This has been a titanic struggle. Powell got the handball away. Sheasel, Simpkin under pressure. Squeezes the kick. He's copped some of his own medicine. Throws it on the boot. Bouncing ball. Newman. O'Sullivan making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The Blues have to be clean here. Time is of the essence. Sherry with a deft tap. They have a good understanding, those two. Parker. Pink. He ran into a brick wall. Comben. He's got an option in the centre square. The Roos moving the ball well. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Running the clock down. Feeds it out. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Plays on. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Sherry wins it. Parker runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Spargo picks it off. That's poor kicking. Pitnet takes an excellent grab. What's he got on offer? Mackay all alone in the centre square. Walsh, they've worked it well. Golden opportunity here.
Can he soak up the pressure and put them in front?
This might be travelling out on the full. It is. The Roos have won a classic. Half's here for some fun.
Good evening, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Friday Night Football.
It's great to have you with us at the Adelaide Oval. This is the round 4 match between Adelaide and Fremantle. It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. All is in readiness and the umpire will get us underway. Jackson wins it. Peatling. Curtin leading from the front. Good penetration on the kick. Ryan doing what he does best. Thilthorpe manages to get off a handball. He kicks the goal.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Crows on the board early. The big men fly. Dawson, Peatling, turned over. Sarong, through the centre square he goes. Can he hit a target? Keane is calm in a crisis. Throws it on the boot. Johnson couldn't hold it under pressure. Curtin, Fogarty leading by example. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Sharp, Dawson intercepts.
You have to be tough to play this game. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard.
Jackson showing his skills. Bolton.
Will the umpire pluck a free kick? The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Jackson with a deft tap. Saligo.
Curtin. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They lock it up and we'll have another stoppage.
Rucks go at it. Peatling, coming.
I felt that one from here.
We haven't seen any spot yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
O'Brien showing his skills. Got to get rid of it. Clark tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Warner, it's a hot footy.
The Crows are already right on top in contested ball. They don't often lose when they win that stat.
Who can get the clearance? Brayshaw, Sarong, Sharp. Thought his way through it. Reed working hard and being rewarded. He doesn't waste many. Frederick on a lead. Goes long. Switkowski has found some space.
Golden opportunity here.
Good kick.
He'll draw them level if he's accurate.
Can he finish it off?
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Needs that to come back, and it does.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Dockers have opened their account. Jackson gets his hand to it. Bolton knew the tackle was coming.
No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
Jackson with the tap.
The team physios will be working overtime. Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and let them run after it.
O'Brien showing his skills. Dawson on the same page as his ruck.
Walker
is hard to beat one-on-one.
They're moving the footy quickly.
Thilthorpe, they've worked it well. The defence has fallen down. Fogarty looms large as usual.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He's given it a tug and missed.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Sharp has found some space. Provides some run. He's made a hot start to this match. He's hit up the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Who's front and centre? Clark. It's not a fair fight. McVie normally delivers. Switkowski in the clear on centre wing. Pearce. Reed just shoveled it out. He didn't break stride. Sharp gets his kick despite the heat. Keane wins it back. Great mark. Dawson works hard to present. Neat little worm burner. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Can he impose himself on the match? O'Brien. The Dockers have denied them the corridor. Fogarty in some space on the wing. Tidy ball. Quality delivery by foot. Neat little stab kick. They're moving the footy well here. His field kicking is normally first rate. Keys can just about finish it himself. Neil Bullen. That one was always his.
Already some good signs for them with how they're trying to move the football.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Ryan tasked with the kick in. Honours the lead. And they're away. Warner has charged into space. Clever kick. Dudley has got loose. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Reed. Millerer got a fist in. Worrell on the non-preferred. Saligo. That's good work rate. The Crows look sharp early. You can't afford to do that too often. Can he find a teammate? Switkowski couldn't finish what he started. McVie. Sharp. The Dockers should score here. Laird. He's set upon. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. O'Brien slaps it out. Rankin. Crunching tackle. Rinse and repeat. Who can get the clearance? Young. I think that's online. It is. They've hit the front.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
The Dockers in front now. O'Brien wins it. Taylor. That's a dreadful hand pass. He's been busy so far. Curtin went bang. O'Brien. Good looking kick. Cops some unwanted attention. What can they build here? Feeling the heat. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
It's a hot footy today.
Johnson. He's made a bright start. Butts spoils. Millerer. Terrific forward pressure. They're tackling with great intent.
Thank you.
Darcy wins it. Young with half a chance. Just had to get it out. That might have been dropping the ball. Sharp. Tracy takes a beauty.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Dockers were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Young trying to find a path. Sarong. Sharp. Inside 50 with the kick. Tracy is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, but he's not a great judge.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
He's off. Time to measure the kick. Curtin can keep it moving. What can they generate? Good work rate. The Crows might be about to start something. Fogarty in the clear. Takes the short option. Johnson leads his opponent.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
Jackson palms it down. Young coming. Reads the place so well. O'Brien. Walker marks. Will he go the bomb? Just has to hit a target. Rankin! He's plucked it and should have a shot.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked. It's amazing how often players miss them.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Good match so far. Jackson got his palm to it. Brayshaw gathers. Sarong. Can he hit a target? Miller. That's confidence for you. Not going with the spoil. He's got an option in the centre square. He's normally better than that. Jackson. Amos. Brayshaw. Sarong running in support. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
The Crows might think about an early adjustment here. They are looking very vulnerable.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Dawson somehow released the ball. Bolton, good thinking and good execution too. They're on point so far. Punched away. Gets it to safety. Saligo. They've set up well for the kick in. Butts pushes into space and receives the footy. They need a spark. What can they muster from the back half? Conservative kick. The Crows are out of trouble. That's skillful. Worrell all on his own. Picking their way through. Not the required 15 metres. Amos. He'll feel that one. They've got enough time for one more here. O'Brien wins the hit out. Peatling runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. Thumped away. Neil Bullen. O'Brien. A bit of a panicked handball. The Dockers have set down a marker and they're going to be hard to beat as the players retreat to their huddles. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Dockers are already comfortably winning the clearances and they're getting the ball forward quickly, which is exactly what defenders don't want. If they can keep doing that, then this match can only go one way.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Jackson slaps it out. Bolton, Brayshaw, Sharp. It's a tough game. They've bottled it up. O'Brien wins it. Dawson taken to ground. It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present.
The Dockers would arguably be sitting on a greater lead if they'd been a little more careful with the ball. They sort that out, they'll be hard to stop.
Dawson, that's well played. Good kick. Clark had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. And we'll have a throw in.
The Dockers are certainly looking the better side, but they'd love to give themselves a bit more breathing space here.
Jackson slaps it out. They've got good chemistry, those two. The Crows have won it back. Thilthorpe looms large as usual.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
One kick game again. O'Brien showing his skills. Peatling, Saligo. They've put themselves under pressure. He's everywhere at the moment. Keane tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Amos manages to get off a handball. Dudley sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Dockers have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. O'Brien slaps it out. Taylor does the roving. Berry inside 50 with the kick. Philthorpe is the target, and he marks.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them, and he's about to hurt them again.
Should be a goal. He's missed. That's chance gone begging.
Guess he'll be taking shots on the training track next week.
Ryan goes short with the kick in. The kick is precise. Cox has found some space. Tidy ball. Well played. Sharp. That's a bruising tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Darcy palms it down. Cox. Johnson blasts away. Worrell making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Butts throws it on the boot. Reed with the intercept mark. Going for territory. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Amos. Good luck catching him. Breaks the line. He's kicked a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Dockers have well and truly got the jump now. O'Brien got his palm to it, like Batman and Robin. Terrific tackle. The lift doors closed on him, and he's gone.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Curtin navigated the traffic. Coming. Chapman takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Dudley. Dangerous to leave on his own. The Dockers are playing some great footy. That's a good option, and this looks promising. The defence has fallen down. Worrell is cool under pressure. His field kicking is normally first rate. Fogarty working hard and presenting well. Chapman read that one right off the boot. Sharp. You can see their confidence growing. Who's front and centre? He'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with venom today. Darcy showing his skills. Wagner. Draper gets back and should repel. Berry gathers. Hand pass cut off. A little clumsy with that tackle. What's he got on offer? Dudley has found some space. The Dockers are bringing great energy. Hinge. He struggled to make an impact to this point. The kick is a poor one. Frederick marks. That's hard to stop.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Goes Goldwood, and he's off target.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Keane with the footy. He's hit up the lead. He's had little impact so far. Young, good tackle. Amos charges onto it. He's given it a tug and missed.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Draper works hard to present. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Rochelle presents in space. Looking for some quick ball movement. Normally delivers. McVie clears the area. Reed, he's generally a good kick. Young fumbled it like a cake of soap. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. O'Brien with a deft tap. Peatling is clean below his knees. No one can mark. Rochelle hacking it forward. Ryan desperate to win it back. The kick was misdirected. Can he be the fire starter? Ryan is there to thwart that play. Probing ball. McVie with a chance to relieve the pressure. Young uses the non-preferred. Amos on a lead. He doesn't waste many. Miller went bang. Attracted a crowd.
They're tackling with great intent.
Jackson, the winner there. Brayshaw, Wagner. That one was not open to interpretation.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Feeds it out. Laird crosses the paint. Good disciplined defence. Warner, Sarong, Brayshaw in the right spot. Honours the lead. The Dockers look well drilled. Keane doing what he does best. Millerer, that's skillful. Brayshaw spoils. They're going hammer and tong. They cannot keep him quiet. You can't question his commitment, and they see it out.
The Crows are struggling to provide their forwards with quality supply. It might be time to shuffle the magnets a bit.
Who can get the clearance? Saligo is there. Peatling is folded back. Dawson, Draper, working hard and being rewarded. This is good ball movement. Clever kick.
Punched that like he meant it.
Clark lowers the eyes. Sarong has charged into space.
He's been industrious.
Switkowski, strong grab. Well done. He's set upon.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Jackson with a deft tap. They need a spark. Fogarty, that's good work rate. What's he got on offer? Stripped to the footy. Sarong mops that one up. Bolton. Reed has it within range. Darcy marks and should goal.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Jackson gets his hand to it. Brayshaw kicks to space. Centre square, loose ball. McVie, he's gone. Provides some run. Can they turn back the tide? Neil Bullen, all on his own. This ought to end in a goal. Just needs an accurate kick now.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
Can they make some inroads here? Yes, they can. That's good footy.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Crows with a much-needed goal. Jackson has probably got the points at this stage. Couldn't burst through. He's everywhere at the moment. Clark, they must be sick of the sight of that. Ryan got some space, so they'll take the advantage. The kick was centimetre perfect. And they're away. Good work rate. The Crows guarding the corridor. Reed, that'll work. He just dropped it. That's poor play. Can he find a teammate? Rankin on centre wing is marked. Pearce wins it back. Great mark. They're playing with purpose and poise. Quality delivery by foot. Doesn't often waste it. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Gets a kick away. Bouncing ball. They're looking good. Darcy drops into the hole and marks.
He's 1 from 1 so far.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
He certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
Worrell to bring it back in. Hinge can keep it moving. Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break.
Time to check in with Gary.
The Crows are flat-footed and lacking energy so far. That needs to change very quickly, or this will not only get out of control, it'll become embarrassing. They're just not getting their hands on the footy nearly enough, and consequently they're asking a lot of their defenders. Too much, in fact. If they can at least stabilise in the middle, then they'll get opportunities to exert pressure. But you feel they're going to have to be pretty efficient to... truly threaten today.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. The big men fly. Dawson, Berry. Can he impose himself on the match? Pearce got a fist in. Rochelle. Neil Bullen was committed to the contest. Snap at goal, one behind.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Cox has found some space. Neat little worm burner. Sarong gets a good bounce. What a game he's having. Worrell with the big fist. Saligo, look at him go. O'Brien under pressure. Rochelle gets on the end of it. That's great footy. Walker is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
That's mark number 4, and he's putting together a decent game.
Off target, that should have been a goal.
I'll back him in to make amends for that if he gets a chance. Unusual to see him miss from there.
Darcy with the footy. Brayshaw. Good kick. That's generous, and this could hurt the other way. Alarm bells are ringing. Golden opportunity here.
He's batting at 100% so far.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Sharp pushes into space and receives the footy. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Well-weighted kick. Rochelle throws it on the boot. Hinge gathers on the half volley. This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
He hasn't had nearly enough of the ball to get away with that.
Dudley, dangerous to leave on his own. McVie can run and gun. Miller with another spoil. Worrell, it's a hot footy. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Darcy with the tap. Bolton, Cox, taken to ground. Rinse and repeat. Darcy has rucked tirelessly. Young, he picked his pocket. Good thinking and good execution too. He might have thought about the corridor. O'Brien showing real strength. Peatling leading by example. Hinge has a way of drawing the footy. Thilthorpe uses the body well. He will surely make this count.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Crows with the past 2 goals. O'Brien with the tap. Peatling, big tackle laid. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Big clearance to win here. Dawson, Berry. I've liked his game today. O'Brien, they've put themselves under pressure. Darcy almost threw it out. Young gathers in the centre square. They're moving the footy quickly. Laird, he's run into trouble. Great tackling technique there. O'Brien palms it down. Peatling, Berry. Good looking kick. Reed takes the mark and can extend the margin. Cox has got in behind them and can run into an open goal.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He should not miss from there. Oh, he slammed it into the woodwork, and that is a bad miss indeed.
A gimme goal gone begging. What a waste.
Worrell to bring it in. Berry with a chance to run. The Crows might be about to start something. Honours the lead. Probing ball. Clark made the footy his. McVie, it's a tough game. Gets his kick despite the heat. Ryan, it's no place for the faint-hearted. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Jackson, the winner there. Bolton, Brayshaw. It pitches near the 50. Who has the numbers? Closed him down. McVie, well played. Searching kick. Worrell, we've seen that before. Young. Cox has the ping. It won't be a goal. Tracy, judged at the best and can have a shot.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
No trouble at all.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Good ruck work. Peatling, Berry, cops some unwanted attention. The Dockers have won it back. Reed is hard to beat one-on-one. The defence is disorganised. Switkowski demanded the footy and got it.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He makes no mistake.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Crows are in danger of being run over. O'Brien looking for territory. Brayshaw, Cox, met solidly. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Jackson wins the hit out. Brayshaw, they should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Can't get hold of it. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. O'Brien, Berry.
Who's got the wheels? It'll be tossed in the pocket.
The Crows are struggling to provide their forwards with quality supply. It might be time to shuffle the magnets a bit.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
He's under close attention.
The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
He's hit up the lead. Normally delivers. The Dockers are out of trouble. He's generally a good kick. Who's front and centre? Worrell. They desperately need a goal. Chapman takes an excellent grab. You can see their confidence growing. Hinge clears the area. Jackson onto it in a flash. Bolton.
Michelini
In the right spot at the right time.
They're tackling with venom today.
Jackson wins it down. Good ruck work and good roving too. Bolton. Fogarty leads his opponent. Walker receives a clever hand pass. He'll bang this through for a point.
That was an absolute shocker. Would have been easier to kick it than miss it.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Cox. And they're out of trouble. Warner. That's good work rate. The Dockers look well drilled. Amos has got loose. Dudley on a lead. What's he got on offer? Great play. Punched away. Switkowski.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No way through there, and they'll reset.
O'Brien gets his hand to it. Saligo reads the tap well.
It's a sign of a good team to respond when you're challenged, and they've certainly done that.
The Dockers will be hard to stop now. The big men fly. Dawson, Berry, feeling the heat.
He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
O'Brien wins the tap. Peatling. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. In no man's land. Sharp. How will the umpire see this?
Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
You've got to be quicker than that.
Rankin can keep it moving. Rochelle working hard and being rewarded. Peatling has it within range.
The Crows with a late chance.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
I just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Back into play. Sharp. What a work ethic he has. McVie has a paddock in front of him. Can he hit a target? Jackson. Crunching tackle.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
Jackson
Has probably got the points at this stage.
Sarong.
He was tackled high and will take a free kick.
Gee, they're playing well. Lowers the eyes. Frederick has charged into space.
That's a useful ball.
Good disciplined defence. Darcy. Saligo. Desperate to win it back. Farms it out. Sarong affects the turnover.
He's been dispossessed.
Can he be the fire starter? Seizes the moment.
He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
He's having a word with the umpire and he may just have a point.
The Crows.
Moving the ball well.
Good vision there. Laird.
He'll feel that one. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Darcy
Has got on top.
Sarong leading from the front. He'll be sore in the morning. The Dockers
Would probably prefer to keep going here, but the siren is imminent.
Darcy wins the tap. Brayshaw. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going?
Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Crows have made their opposition work hard for their goals, which is well and good, but they've had to work even harder for their own. They've got to take some risks with their ball movement. Maybe throw someone different into the forward line, because an honourable defeat will mean nothing.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
O'Brien wins it. Peatling. Taylor. He's stopped in his tracks. It's not been his day, that's for sure. He's lost possession. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. They can smell victory. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
The Dockers have been so impressive today. This will give them huge belief.
Rucks go at it.
Not on my watch, he says.
Reed.
He's given it a tag and missed.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
The Crows.
Desperately need to shift the momentum.
Quality delivery by foot. Fogarty in the clear. Not a lot of positives today. Miller has found some space.
Tidy ball.
Cumming. It sits and he's in business.
That's well played.
He's had little impact so far. Rankin. This is good footy. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Warner
Is proving hard to pass.
Can they get something going? Rochelle.
Vital contest coming up.
Thilthorpe. Ryan to bring it in. Honours the lead. Careful with the kick. Dudley with a chance to run. The Crows are chasing tail. O'Brien mops that one up.
I've liked his game today.
That's an impressive mark. They're moving the footy well here. He will surely make this count.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Snap around the body. It's there.
Probably a case of too little too late, but this isn't beyond the realms of possibility.
The Crows haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Good ruck work. Bolton. Jackson. He just dropped it. Draper in the centre square. Penetrating ball. Clark.
They must be sick of the sight of that.
Pearce. Jackson fighting hard. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Worrell.
Doing what he does best. Dudley.
He's caught.
You have to be tough to play this game.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
The two big men do battle.
Draper.
Dudley.
Gathers. Clever kick. Cox has drifted forward and marked.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Cox can make it much harder for them here, and that's what he's done.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Dockers are really taking it to them today.
The big men fly.
Draper, Taylor. He's been quiet. Pearce making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Cumming, he'll work all day. I think he called for that. Chapman working hard and presenting well. He's generally a good kick. Pearce in the centre square.
Got to go now. Dudley on centre wing is marked. Normally delivers.
Jackson pushes into space and receives the footy.
The forwards have been starved lately.
Can they make the most of this?
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Cumming.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match.
O'Brien gets his hand to it. Draper, Peatling. Warner wins it back. Great mark. Conservative kick. Jackson has found some space. McVie, he's done brilliantly. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Frederick throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
This is full of merit, this performance. Any win interstate is extremely valuable.
The Dockers have got it on their terms. Jackson got his palm to it. Peatling. Young didn't need to be asked twice. He's besieged.
No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
O'Brien gets his hand to it. Saligo. Wagner with a steal.
They could be vulnerable here.
What's he got on offer? Good looking kick. Fogarty works hard to present. O'Brien in the clear on centre wing. Looking to peg one back. Wagner knew where the help was. Pearce. Clark getting their handball game going. Cox. Ryan. They're playing with purpose and poise.
Taking out some frustration possibly.
Dawson. Thilthorpe drops into the hole and marks.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
Thilthorpe.
He might be the one to lift them. He might be the one.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
The Crows need to follow that goal up. Jackson with the tap. Young, can he find a teammate? Miller went bang. Switkowski, Wagner, Frederick has a way of drawing the footy.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
You have to show him more respect than that, or he'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Crows need a miracle now.
It's been a great duel between the two big men. Scrounges a kick.
Cops some unwanted attention. Moving the footy laterally. Draper needs to be quick. Thilthorpe, good tackle. Even with the game well won, their pressure is still elite. Jackson wins it down. Cox shows them a clean pair of heels. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. O'Brien smashes it out of there. Wagner, Jackson, Young. Was that a legal disposal?
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
I hope for his sake he can put that out of his mind, because that was an opportunity wasted.
Ryan to bring it back in. The kick is precise. Careful ball movement. Reed with a chance to relieve the pressure. Pearce. Voss. Can he hit a target? Taylor with the big fist. Wagner. Frederick. Terrific tackle.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Pearce.
The fans will be happy to see this. They've bottled it up.
O'Brien looking for territory. What can they build here? Cumming. He ran into a brick wall. We've got another stoppage. Jackson has rucked tirelessly. Brayshaw. Chapman. Taylor
Gives away a free for a high tackle.
McVie. They can smell victory. Laird intercepts on centre wing. What's he got on offer? Fogarty. That's good work rate. Tidy ball. Taylor. Here's real danger now. He hasn't been himself today. Rochelle manages to get off a handball. Clark is calm in a crisis. The umpire says he had no prior. Jackson, the winner there. Wagner, Brayshaw. He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Picking their way through. Laird
With another spoil.
coming.
He's in trouble. That must be incorrect disposal.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
Dudley has got loose. Ignoring the corridor for now. Well played. That's a useful ball. Wagner. The Dockers are playing some great footy. Tracy closed him down. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. O'Brien showing his skills. He's not one to take a backward step.
When one tackle just won't do.
The Dockers are giving them nothing. O'Brien with the tap. Terrific forward pressure.
Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and let them run after it.
O'Brien with a deft tap. Saligo on the same page as his ruck. Dawson, Laird.
The team physios will be working overtime.
Foot race on. Who can get there first? Big ball to be won here. Tracy is so strong one-on-one.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He's got two already today. Can he add a third? Not yet. It's into the post.
You wouldn't think it was possible to miss from there, but here we are.
The Crows
Aren't playing their best, but that margin could have been even bigger.
doesn't often waste it. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Fogarty has found some space. They desperately need a goal. Thumped away.
The Dockers have made an absolute mockery of their place on the ladder with a resounding victory. Half's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack that one, Half?
The Dockers relied on their spread from the contest and their ability to outrun their opponents today. They dominated uncontested ball, and you can't afford to let them do that if you're going to knock them off. They'll be well pleased with this performance.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Half.
Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. Hello and welcome, I'm Anthony Hudson. We're live from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. We've been looking forward to this contest between Richmond and Port Adelaide. One of these sides is in the 8, while the other is on the outside looking in, eyeing off their spot. This will be a fierce contest. Now it's time for the players to take to the field.
It's 6th against 11th, and both teams have plenty to prove.
You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Nankervis wins it. Hopper gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Trainer, Butters, gathers. Horn Francis. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Sweet slaps it out. Butters, Horn Francis, winds.
That's commitment to the cause.
The pressure is relentless. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
I've got nothing yet, but thanks anyway.
Butters.
We haven't seen any spot yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Sweet. Got his palm to it. Horn Francis. Drew. Butters.
The defenders will be nervous.
Good thinking and good execution too. Goes long. Broad. Tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Sweet, showing his skills. Horn Francis, taken to ground. The Tigers are defending grimly. Sweet, wins it. Drew, does the crumbing. Butters, boot, ball, goal!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The power on the board first. Sweet wins the tap. Butters. The midfield battle so important. Burgoyne under pressure. Drew. Sweet throws it on the boot. Bolter doing what he does best. Georgiades. Hand pass cut off. Drew comes over the top and holds on. Durden pushes into space and receives the footy. Bolter may have just saved a goal. The kick was centimetre perfect. Prestia can keep it moving. His field kicking is normally first rate. Well played. The power have denied them the corridor. Taranto. Flostone. What's he got on offer? Hacking it forward. Rosie gets there first. He's hit up the lead. They're on point so far. Wines with a chance to run. Drew in some space on the wing. It's a bad mistake. Ignoring the corridor for now. Ralph Smith. That's good work rate. Drew gets back and should repel. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Rioli just had to get it out. Zerk Thatcher affects the turnover. Sweet. Lord. Is that holding the ball? Lukosius.
They're tackling with great intent.
Good ruck work. Solid tackle.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Butters. Winds. Kicking for his first.
Quick snap is off target.
There's 5 points gone begging.
No time like the present.
Good work rate. Conservative kick. Hopper has found some space. Flostone.
He's made a bright start.
Prestia, all on his own. They've opened them up here. Dishes it off. Couldn't burst through. The power with an opportunity now. Durden.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Sweet smashes it out of there. Butters.
Who's got the wheels?
That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite.
They're tackling with venom today.
The two big men do battle. Manages to get off a handball. Ralph Smith with a steal. Sims. Ball spills free in the tackle. Horne-Francis has it now on centre wing. Bolter. Dangerous place to lose it. Has a ping. It won't be a goal. One behind only.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You'd back him in more often than not from there.
Can they finally get it into their forward line?
Quality delivery by foot. Probing ball. Bolter. Flostone. Banks. He's generally a good kick. Zerk Thatcher went bang. Sweet.
Broad takes an excellent grab.
Trainer. Dangerous to leave on his own. Honours the lead. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Taranto.
He's given it a tug and missed.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
He's off.
Well-weighted kick.
Jones works hard to present. They're moving the footy well here. Waiting for someone to come at him. Burne-Jones in the clear. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Full, makes good contact. Broad, can he hit a target? Centre square, loose ball. Pepper.
The sprint is on.
Bolter, ever reliable. He's caught.
He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Sims showing his skills. Banks. How will the umpire see this? Great tackling technique there. Sweet showing his skills. Butters. Horne-Francis has eyes only for the footy. Quick snap and that's a goal.
The Tigers are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Power having a good patch. Sweet with a deft tap. Horne-Francis. Richards. Butters. Can they get another one? Lord takes the mark and can extend the margin. Brown attracted a crowd. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Sweet wins the tap. Butters. He's got it.
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
The Power with 3 in a row now. They're playing well. Sweet palms it down. Butters. Richards. Burgoyne gets his kick despite the heat. Broad saves the day again. Normally delivers. Banks has charged into space. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Trainer doesn't often waste it. Green working hard and being rewarded. He's got under that one. Defence 101 there, and out it goes.
The Power are already right on top in contested ball. They don't often lose when they win that stat.
The two big men do battle. Prestia, Trainer. They desperately need a goal. Full, can't mark. Full, he's missed.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Looking for a quick transition.
The Power having a great patch. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. A chance to clear now. Prestia clears the area and will have a throw in.
The Power have probably had the better of it early in general play, but it's looking like a dour struggle might be on the cards.
Sweet wins the tap. Prestia sharks it.
Ross, is anyone home?
Good disciplined defence. Full. Daring run out of defence. The kick is precise. The Tigers guarding the corridor. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Tidy ball. Wines got a fist in. Terrific tackle. Ralph Smith wins it back. Pepper took him high.
Neat little worm burner.
Prestia presents in space. The Tigers, not at their best so far, drops the football. Mansell, Taranto gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
If they lose this match, bad kicking at goal will be the #1 reason.
He's off. That's good vision. Jones with a chance to relieve the pressure. Finds himself in space. Winds. Taking time to assess the options. He's normally better than that. Alarm bells are ringing. Crosses the paint. Lynch demanded the footy and got it. Taranto has floated forward.
The Tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
He's got it.
That might ease some nerves after some wayward shots at goal early.
It was a long time coming, but maybe that can start something. Nankervis showing his skills. Ross, Taranto, Ralph Smith looking for 2 in a row. This is good ball movement. Campbell had his name written all over it. Can he finish it off?
The crowd will tell the story.
Easy goal, surely. He hasn't missed it, has he? Oh, he scraped it in.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
You feel like they've got their teeth into it now. Rucks go at it. Prestia, Taranto. The Tigers are doing all the attacking. Who's front and centre? Jones. Winds. Throws it on the boot. Brown wins it back. Great mark. Good thinking and good execution too. That's a well-placed kick. Ralph Smith can keep it moving. Takes the safe option. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Power will be buoyed by their start, which sees them in front of a team they were not expected to beat. They got on top in the clearances and look fully capable of kicking a winning score. There's a long way to go, but this is absolutely game on.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Nankervis wins it down. Ross is there in the clinches. Taranto, vital contest coming up. The Power have a chance to push back now. That's skillful. Zerk Thatcher working hard and presenting well. Some indirect ball movement here. Houghton within range can make them pay. Rioli kicking for his first. He's put it through.
They've hit the front for the first time today. Can they go on with it now?
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Butters.
They cannot keep him quiet.
It's come unstuck.
What's he got on offer?
That's a useful ball. Sims with a chance to run.
Campbell pushes into space and receives the footy.
Butters. Radaglia. Crunching tackle. The umpire will have it. Nankervis looking for territory. Taranto. That is going very close. It's a goal.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Tigers have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. The big men fly. Good ruck work and good roving too.
Time to turn on the Jets.
Burgoyne. Butters getting their handball game going. Richards. Broad is calm in a crisis. Hasn't seen a lot of it. No one can mark. Bergman gets the kick away. Burne-Jones might be just outside his range.
Almost couldn't help but fall on his back there.
Can he impose himself on the match? Lukosius. That's good work rate. Delivers a long ball. Bolter with a terrific mark deep in defence. Hal Pepper making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Ralph Smith. Banks.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
I don't know about that. I think the meter was charged.
Searching kick. Georgiades can just about walk this in. In he goes.
This to get the margin back to just 1 point.
Georgiades has his first.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body, then went back and put it straight through the middle.
The Power are within a point. Good ruck work. Prestia. Can he get it out? Taranto looking to extend this margin. He would have fancied his chances from there. Sin saw that coming. Rosie receives a clever hand pass. Wines
Couldn't reel it in.
Zerk Thatcher.
They're tackling with great intent.
Nankervis slaps it out. Taranto. Trainer running in support. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Nankervis gets his hand to it. Taranto. Trainer in the right spot. It's a stoppage-heavy game at the moment.
The Tigers are losing the clearances, but they're still in front on the scoreboard. If they can start winning more clearances, look out.
Drew. Burgoyne. Dangerous to leave on his own.
What's he got on offer?
The aerialist will battle for this ball. Spud Frawley would have loved that one.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
Nankervis with the tap. Ross. Burgoyne. Desperate to win it back.
They're tackling with venom today.
Sweet has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Power are really taking it to them today. Sweet showing his skills. Butters. Drew. He's been busy so far. Manages to find a teammate. Burgoyne. Richards. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Flostone brings it back in. Ralph Smith.
Neat little worm burner.
Prestia works hard to present. Bolter
Can run and carry.
Ralph Smith.
Short pass looks good. Rioli in some space on the wing. Tidy ball. Decides to go. Prestia. That's a poor strike. Sin went bang. Lynch. You have to be tough to play this game. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Sweet has got on top. Butters. Trainer runs in and bangs it home.
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
All tied up on the scoreboard. Nankervis looking for territory. Prestia. Taranto. Trainer. Farrell gets there first. Can he find a teammate? Full with the big fist. Radaglia. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Sweet got his palm to it. Taranto. Trainer. Met solidly. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Nankervis gets his hand to it. Ross, sloppy disposal and a turnover. Marshall gets to the front spot and can line them up. Good looking kick, punched away. Bolter needs to be quick, harassed into an error. Dangerous place to lose it, stripped of it. Georgiades tries to take them on and loses.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
Trainer with a chance to relieve the pressure, picking their way through. Short on a lead. He might have thought about the corridor. Punched that like he meant it. Got to get rid of it. Burgoyne, he's taken a beauty. He doesn't waste many. Georgiades is the man on the spot and he's marked. Golden opportunity here.
He'll fancy his chances.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
He found himself in space and made the most of it with a clinical finish.
The Power have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing. Sweet has had his measure today. Richards. They've bottled it up. Sweet wins the tap. Ross doing the grunt work. Ralph Smith. Bergman doing what he does best. Alia, good tackle.
The Tigers have been pressuring their opposition into plenty of mistakes, but they've been inefficient themselves, so they haven't got the rewards they arguably deserve.
Wines by hand. Sweet. The Power under great pressure. Drew. Richards with a little bit of time. Marshall. Durden. Lukosius showing real strength. That's poor play. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. The two big men do battle. Taranto, Prestia. The defenders will be nervous. Rosie is proving hard to pass. Rioli, Ross gets the kick under huge pressure, and it's hit the post.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Sin can keep it moving. Alia has found some space. Takes the short option. Burgoyne, probing ball. Sweet. It's not a fair fight. No way through there, and they'll reset. Sweet with a deft tap. Richards, Wines, Butters. The Power are good with their hands. Squeezes the kick. Zerk Thatcher. Durden just shoveled it out. He's run into trouble. Kicks to space in no man's land. Taranto. Under pressure. Jones intercepts. That's well played. Sin. Farrell. Throws it on the boot. Poor footy there. What's he got on offer? Good work rate. Normally delivers. The kick was centimetre perfect. Rioli. Clever handball. This is promising. Panicked under pressure. Farrell, ever reliable, honours the lead. The Tigers have denied them the corridor. They've opened them up here. Doesn't often waste it. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Trainer in the clear on centre wing. Blasts away. And the kick inside 50 lets them down.
Little one to half-back. Spent what he didn't have. Brown runs onto it. Misses the target, and it's out of play.
Good close match this, with no sign yet that either side is going to crack.
Nankervis, the winner there. Prestia. Campbell. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's got it.
That's 5 lead changes now for the quarter. Both teams are desperate for the W.
The Tigers have reclaimed the lead late in the first half. Nankervis looking for territory. Prestia, Taranto, gathers in the centre square. Couldn't get a disposal. The defence has fallen down. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
For a little breathing space.
He's kicking at his second, but he'll have to settle for one, at least for now. Well, that was a fascinating first half. But there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Tigers have had to work very hard for a narrow lead, and they've got a huge fight on their hands. They aren't playing like their ladder position suggests they should be playing, but they'll take the positive that they're still in front despite that.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Sweet, got his palm to it. Richards, Drew, what can he do with it? Clever kick. No one could mark. Marshall, that might have been dropping the ball. Broad, handballs it to nobody. Short, not wanting to bomb to a contest. Nankervis with a chance to run. They're moving the footy well here. They've picked their way through. They've got a problem now. They've got time to put the kettle on. Aaliyah wins it back. Great mark. The power might be about to start something. Good thinking and good execution too. He's hit up the lead. That's skillful. Burne-Jones working hard and being rewarded. Well played. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. Lukosius marks on centre wing. Bergman. The umpire waves them on. I've liked his game today. No one can mark. Banks. Prestia. Miller. He's been accosted. He's besieged. The umpire will have it. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Ross, Prestia, Taranto. He's so good in close. Ralph Smith, Rioli, all on his own. That's a useful ball. Houghton, here's real danger now. Green appreciates that delivery.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Kicks it goal. Oh, don't tell me he's missed.
You have to wonder how paid professionals can miss those sorts of goals.
Looking for a quick transition.
Quality delivery by foot. Wines has charged into space. In no hurry here. Manages to find a teammate. Wines. Broad making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Lukosius. Loose ball on centre wing. He's under close attention.
He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Good ruck work.
Butters. They have absolutely spifflicated him.
We've got another stoppage. Sweet, showing his skills.
Like Batman and Robin. The Sharon hits the deck.
It's a tough game. Feeling the heat. Durden can go back and put them in front.
Tidy ball. Broad is racking up spoils.
Marshall, right place, right time, goal.
He doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job of limiting his influence.
The Power in front now. Important clearance here. Richards.
Butters.
Got to get it on quickly. Wines.
With time. Power Pepper.
Gets on the end of it. That's great footy. Bolter clears the area. Crunching tackle.
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
The two big men do battle. Taranto.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
We will do it all again. Good ruck work. Sims read it well. Nankervis. Ralph Smith getting their handball game going. Ross onto it. Can he hit a target? Radagalia in the centre square. Rosie.
That's a well-placed kick.
Drew, dangerous to leave on his own.
He sends them inside for the fourth time.
Marshall has got loose.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
Lucky he's not the kind to be easily deterred.
Banks to bring it in. Bolter working hard and presenting well. He's generally a good kick. Hopper takes the logical option. That'll work. Burn-Jones. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Butters looking to extend this margin. Georgiades gets to the front spot.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Looking for a quick transition.
Brown. Good kick. Sims. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Who's front and centre? Jones takes the safe option. Wines in the centre square. Probing ball. Pau Pepper only knows one way.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Power are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Sweet punches it out of the ruck. Richards, Horn Francis. Here's the vital kick inside the 50.
Punched that like he meant it.
Durden. Georgiades
is too strong and can extend the margin.
He's got off the chain and is threatening to be the match winner.
Through it goes.
There was little in it at half-time, but it looks a very different game now.
The Power have kicked the past three and they're looking formidable. Nankervis with a deft tap. Hopper.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Nankervis showing his skills. Taranto. Hopper. He ran into a brick wall. Full. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The pressure is intense. We'll have yet another stoppage. Sweet has got on top. He's wrapped up.
The Power are really on top in the clearances at the moment. That continues. This match is only going to go one way.
Nankervis with a deft tap. Knew the tackle was coming. What a game he's having.
Who's got the wheels? Attracted a crowd.
The Tigers are fortunate the damage isn't worse because they're really struggling at the source.
Punch clear. Butters is there. Sweet charges onto it. They can smell victory. Short, hunting the footy. Good looking kick. Thumped away. Bergman in space. Can run and carry. Banks with the intercept mark. That's a quality hand pass. A bit of friendly fire.
Trainer in his natural habitat.
Nankervis. That one was always his. Prestia. Hopper. They need a spark. Full.
Marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
The crowd will tell the story.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
Looking for a quick transition.
Jones works hard to present. Honours the lead. Slowing it down. Burn-Jones in the clear.
What's he got on offer?
He doesn't waste many. This is good ball movement. Clever kick. Sims fumbles. Could be costly. They might be caught out on the turnover. That's a dreadful hand pass onto the non-preferred. Hopper might be just outside his range. Taranto has got off the chain.
Golden opportunity here.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
You certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
He's off. The Power are red hot at the moment. Good work rate. Mead. Little one to half back. That's well played. Waiting for someone to come at him. Durden takes a beauty. Out wide with the kick. He's hit up the lead. Can he find a teammate? Flostone couldn't hold it under pressure. Hopper didn't need to be asked twice.
They're tackling with venom today.
Punch clear. Vaughan Francis goes back with the handball. He's caught.
They're in danger of a goalless quarter.
Squeezes the kick. Drew runs onto it. Got to go quickly. Time running out.
They're tackling with great intent.
Nankervis looking for territory. Taranto.
I'm not sure he wanted it.
Prestia. Marshall mops that one up.
Lord on a lead.
He's been quiet. Burn-Jones can just about finish it himself. Georgiades has slipped out the back. Trouble now.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going?
What's happening down there, Gary?
The Tigers are hanging tough, but they've made this a lot harder for themselves than it needed to be because their skills have consistently let them down. They really ought to be leading this match, if we're being honest. You can cop a loss if the opposition is simply better and you've given yourselves the best chance, but the one thing you must never do is beat yourselves, and they're in great danger of doing that as it stands.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. The big men fly. Horn Francis. Drew into the action again already. Butters. It's not a fair fight. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Nankervis wins it down. Hopper, Taranto. What can he do with it? Prestia. That's not ideal. Punched away. Farrell almost threw it out. He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Prestia. Mansell. He's kicked it like an arrow.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Tigers snare a badly needed goal. Nankervis wins the hit out. Prestia has brought his own ball. Hopper. When one tackle just won't do. They've bottled it up. Sweet has rucked tirelessly. Hopper. Prestia made the footy his. He's done brilliantly. Aaliyah spoils. Butters throws it on the boot. Flostone went bang. Pepper, me, somehow released the ball. Gets his kick despite the heat. Banks making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Ralph Smith showing some pace. His field kicking is normally first rate. Floston, he's taken a beauty. Prestia, Green has found some space. Mansell drops into the hole and marks. They've got them on the overlap. Full wins the contest hands down.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Two in a row.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
The Power haven't put this to bed yet. Sweet wins the tap like Batman and Robin. Drew, Mead. Bolter couldn't finish what he started. Armstrong, ever reliable. Sweet takes an excellent grab. What's he got on offer? Tidy ball. No mark. Durden. Good ball handling under pressure. Butters runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
I think the three votes might just be heading his way.
The Power are keeping them at arm's length. Marshall has had his measure today. Horn Francis. Butters got the handball away. Ralph Smith reads the play so well. Rioli, dangerous to leave on his own. Searching kick. Mansell appreciates that delivery. Rioli. Bergman showing why he's such a good defender. Some indirect ball movement here. Horn Francis has found some space. I've liked his game today. Lord working hard and presenting well. Horn Francis. Banks. We've seen that before. Durden. Richards running in support. Time to turn on the Jets. Pepper. Houghton gathers. Just had to get it out. Bolter. Ball spills free in the tackle. Broad absorbing the pressure. Navigated the traffic. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Prestia. Banks. Blasts away. Farrell doing what he does best. Houghton. Green under pressure. Rosie desperate to win it back. Manages to find a teammate. Great play. Broad is racking up spoils. Lukosius, he's been off the boil so far, but that'll make him feel better.
That could be the decisive goal in the match. They've got the margin out beyond 2 kicks.
The Power have opened up a break. The big men fly. Prestia, Taranto. The Tigers are good with their hands. Rioli, Houghton, kicking for his first. The Power have got lucky there. Neat little stab kick. Mead working hard and being rewarded. Quality delivery by foot. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Banks with another spoil. Durden, they've coughed it up. Lynch hasn't seen a lot of it. Bergman got a fist in. Jones, he'll be sore in the morning. The Tigers will have one eye on the clock. Marshall with the tap. Butters, what a game he's played. They cannot keep him quiet. Who's front and centre? Burne-Jones. The Power are playing like winners. Drew, all alone in the centre square. Bolter, again with the superior judgment. Good-looking kick. Full. Pushes into space and receives the footy. That's a quality hand pass. Careful ball movement. Seizes the moment. Prestia, he just keeps racking up disposals. Marshall giving his defenders a chop out. The Power are out of trouble. You can see their confidence growing. Short wins it back. Great mark. Mansell, they have absolutely spifflicated him. No way through there, and they'll reset. Armstrong gets his hand to it. Hopper, Trainer, Prestia, Ross dishes it off. Farms it out. Armstrong, terrific tackle. The umpire will have it. Armstrong got his palm to it. Taranto read it well. Full. Too big, too strong, too good. Throws it on the boot and misses.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Trying to catch them out. Sin with a chance to run. They're playing with purpose and poise. Marshall can keep it moving. Slowing it down. Normally delivers. Farrell. The Power are bringing great energy. Well played. Good thinking and good execution too. Their ball movement has been impressive. Houghton, they're desperate today. How will the umpire see this? Burne-Jones gets there first. Miller intercepts. The Power have denied them the corridor. That's careless kicking. They've opened them up here. Crosses the paint. Full. Had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. He's generally a good kick. Trainer. The clock is the enemy now. Farrell runs onto it. Richards. The Power look to be coming home strong. Burne-Jones pounces. Kicking for his first. Quick snap is off target.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Flostone to bring it in. Ross gets the kick away. Zerk Thatcher with the intercept mark. They're looking good. Wines outbodied his opponent and took a ripper.
Can he deliver? You back him more often than not.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Flostone with the footy. Ross lowers the eyes. Rioli works hard to present. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Mead makes good contact. I felt that one from here. The umpire whistles for a ball up. He's set upon. Sweet with a deft tap. He's suddenly a popular man. The umpire says he had no prior. Nankervis showing his skills. Can he find a teammate? Burne-Jones accepted the invitation. He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
It wasn't long ago this match was right in the balance. The change that's come over it has been stark.
The Power are on the verge of a famous win. Sweet has got on top. Horne-Francis, Butters, Mead, feeling the heat. Kicks laterally, anyone's ball. Mansell affects the turnover. Not a lot of positives today. Lynch, can he hit a target? Jones is calm in a crisis. The Power are finishing with a wet sail. Rosie, that's a bruising tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Sweet wins it down. Butters. Hand pass cut off. Tries a safe ball. Green has it within range.
Kicking at his first.
He's given it a tug and missed.
It's vital to kick those kinds of goals when you're behind on the scoreboard.
Looking for a quick transition. Sin marks in the back pocket. The Power are red hot at the moment. Mead with a chance to relieve the pressure. Popper clears the area. Butters. Pepper. Can he mop up? An opportunity here. He's a smart player, but he hasn't struck that as well as he might have. Only a behind.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Play on, play on. The Power too good today as the umpire raises his arms for full time. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Tigers had a real crack. They just turned the ball over too much and they were punished for it. There were some kicks in particular that weren't even close to hitting the target. Tick for effort, cross for execution today.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Half. On behalf of Daniel Harford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, thanks for your company. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday Night Football. We're live from Perth. We've been looking forward to this contest between West Coast and Sydney. If either of these sides is to get out of the bottom four, this is exactly the kind of match that must be won. The loser will be on the skids, to say the least. Here come the teams.
A great game in prospect as we get underway. The two big men do battle. Hoff, that's a bruising tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
Grundy, the winner there.
Warner. Kelly affects the turnover. Throws it on the boot. McCartan, desperate to win it back. Attracted a crowd. Very congested in the early going. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
I got nothing yet, but thanks anyway.
Rowbottom. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Flynn with the tap. Kelly navigated the traffic. Baker felt the pressure there. Punched away. Roberts delivers a long ball. Flynn wins it back. Great mark. Clever kick. Cripps has it within range. The defence is disorganised. McCartan got a fist in. Waterman. It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Eagles on the board early. Grundy looking for territory. Rowbottom. He's run into trouble. They're desperate today. Baker. That's a bit of a gift. Careful ball movement. Warner working hard and being rewarded. Grundy gets to the front spot. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. It must be his birthday. Reed. Hoff under pressure. The Eagles are good with their hands. Doesn't often waste it. Spills the mark. Ginby. Reed drops into the hole and marks. Tidy ball. Graham. That one was always his. In he goes.
This, to make a good start, a very good one.
He's got it.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Eagles have started brightly with the first two. Flynn showing his skills. Some indirect ball movement here. That's not a good kick. Finally, they go inside 50. Jordan couldn't hold it under pressure. McCartan in the centre square. When one tackle just won't do. Great tackling technique there. Grundy showing his skills. Warner, Lloyd. They might be caught out on the turnover. McCartan saves the day again. The Swans, not at their best so far. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Probing ball. No wonder coaches go grey. He's made a bright start. Young has found some space. Duggan couldn't get an effective disposal. Hoff, dangerous to leave on his own. Baker is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Roberts tasked with the kick in. Good work rate. That's a useful ball. Wicks in the clear. What's he got on offer? And they're away. Baker with the big fist. McInerney gets his kick despite the heat. Duggan gets back and should repel. Normally delivers. Grundy heads them off at the pass. He doesn't waste many. Defence 101 there. Hewitt, Young with a chance to run. Baker, hand pass cut off. Curnow at centre half forward. Warner, McInerney. Campbell was committed to the contest. Heaney. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. Grundy got his palm to it. Row bottom. No one can mark. Duggan at close quarters. Hutchinson marks in the back pocket. He's put the foot down. They are looking hot early. Waterman pushes into space and receives the footy. Keen to get the ball moving. They've got them on the overlap. Waterman, no easy exit. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Flynn punches it out of the ruck. Hewitt. Hoff manages to get off a handball. Reed, Flynn, Baker running in support. The Eagles are playing some great footy. Waterman needs to be quick. Can he hit a target? He's not one to take a backward step. Blasts away. Hutchinson clears the area. Anyone's ball. Rampy. Quality delivery by foot. They need a spark. Young makes good contact. Duggan. They're playing with purpose and poise. McCarthy all on his own. Can he find a teammate? Rampy takes an excellent grab. That's skillful. Edwards doing what he does best. You can't question his commitment. McCarthy works hard to present. Starcevic can get it and go. Well played. You can see their confidence growing. This is good ball movement. They're a big chance here. Shanahan appreciates that delivery. Hutchinson. Roberts is there in defence. The Swans might be about to start something. Warner, he's lost his bearings. It's a catastrophic mistake.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Swans are really flat. They need to energise quickly. Flynn slaps it out. Hoff, Reed, Baker, by hand, lays it off. They've worked it well. Waterman. Here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Blakey to bring it in. Heaney. Good looking kick. Warner can keep it moving. The Swans are out of trouble. The Eagles guarding the corridor. Lloyd marks on centre wing. What's he got on offer? They need to hit the scoreboard here. Curnow. This is a big opportunity. That's well played. The defence has fallen down. Duggan takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Hoff. The Eagles are bringing great energy. Duggan makes position. The kick is precise. They're on point so far. Waterman all alone in the centre square. Ginby. Hoff. This is good footy. Reed. Baker. He's done brilliantly. Grundy tries to spike it out of the danger zone. It's not a fair fight. They're tackling with great intent. Flynn showing his skills. Hewitt. Here's a chance. Steadies. Fires. And misses.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
The Swans desperately need to shift the momentum. Honours the lead. Goes very wide. Mills! He's taken a beauty. Little one to half back. Lloyd. That's good work rate. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Spud Frawley would have loved that one, and we'll have a throw in.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
McCartan with a deft tap. Heaney read it best. Warner. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. The Swans moving the ball well. Looking to peg one back. McAdooney has got off the chain. Can he be the fire starter? Rowbottom marks. That's hard to stop.
A real gimme goal coming up.
No trouble at all.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
It was a long time coming, but maybe that can start something.
Flynn smashes it out of there. Hewitt. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Flynn with the tap. Hoff. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Baker. Good thinking and good execution too. Kelly. He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Eagles look keen to atone for last week's loss. The big men fly. Warner squeezes the kick. McLean. Who was he aiming for? Edwards making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Clean pickup. Chips to half-back. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Good tackle. They've bottled it up. The Swans are right on the back foot. It's been a torrid opening to this match for them. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Swans are flat-footed and lacking energy so far. That needs to change very quickly, or this will not only get out of control, it'll become embarrassing. They're just not getting their hands on the footy nearly enough, and consequently they're asking a lot of their defenders. Too much, in fact. If they can at least stabilise in the middle, then they'll get opportunities to exert pressure. But you feel they're going to have to be pretty efficient to truly threaten today.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
McCartan showing his skills. Row bottom. Ball to be won on centre wing. Baker runs onto it. It's a hot footy. Whoa, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
They've opened them up here. Away he goes. McInerney picking their way through. Good disciplined defence. Heaney. He's kicked a goal.
They needed to get the first of the second quarter, and they have.
The Swans haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Flynn got his palm to it. Hewitt. Dewar. Baker. What's he got on offer? Clever kick. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them, and he's about to hurt them again.
He's already got one. He's still got one.
He certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
Blakey brings it back in. Rampy has charged into space. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Good work rate. Normally delivers. McInerney working hard and presenting well. Hapley has got loose. He's had little impact so far. Rowbottom in the clear. That's a useful ball. Punched away. Young. Kicks to centre wing. Dewar with a chance to run. Hewitt with time. Ginby doesn't often waste it. It's come unstuck. Neat little stab kick. He's hit up the lead. His field kicking is normally first rate. They might be out here. Kicks to space.
Punched that like he meant it.
Waterman is cool under pressure. Baker. Wicks went bang. Malikan. What can they muster from the back half? And they're away. That's a good option, and this looks promising. He's got an option in the centre square. Young spoils. Kelly, the kick was centimetre perfect. Baker, he's been busy so far. It's eluded him. He's caught. Some indirect ball movement here.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. The non-preferred lets him down.
Should have done a lot better there.
McInerney working hard and being rewarded. Mills pushes into space and receives the footy. McCartan in the centre square. Manages to find a teammate. Searching kick. Who's front and centre? In no man's land. Duggan, desperate to win it back. Ginby throws it on the boot. Mills mops that one up. Thought his way through it. Ginby got a fist in. Hapley closed him down.
When one tackle just won't do. They're tackling with venom today.
Flynn
Has probably got the points at this stage.
Hewitt, quality delivery by foot.
What's he got on offer?
They're playing with purpose and poise. Dewar, dangerous to leave on his own. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Grundy goes without it. Hewitt.
He's drawn a crowd.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Grundy showing his skills. Sheldrick, plenty of heat in this game. That hand pass was telegraphed. That's a give up.
Hutchinson.
Dewar. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Grundy wins it. Sheldrick. He'll be sore in the morning.
Neither side able to clear the footy.
The two big men do battle. Warner.
Great anticipation.
Dewar. Rampy
Is racking up spoils.
Mills. He's generally a good kick. Grundy. That one was always his. McLean works hard to present. He's been quiet. Row bottom. All on his own. Finally, they go inside 50. They're moving the footy well here.
He'll fancy his chances.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
McCarthy with the footy. Cole presents in space. That's skillful. Baker with a chance to relieve the pressure. Waterman can keep it moving. Young. Heaney gets to it first.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Punch clear. Warner. He's everywhere at the moment. The kick is precise. Great play. McCartan is in a better position. In he goes.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Swans have scored the first two of the quarter, and there have certainly been better signs for them.
Rowbottom. He's stopped in his tracks. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Good ruck work. Dewar. Kelly.
What can he do with it? They've had the better of the contest to this point.
He's run into trouble.
Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Cripps has found some space. Grundy drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Rowbottom at centre half back.
What's he got on offer?
A good kick here and they'll be in business. Warner
Couldn't finish what he started.
McCartan. No prior and we'll have a ball up. Grundy palms it down. Warner persisting. Rowbottom. Kelly didn't need to be asked twice.
That's well played.
Can he find a teammate? It's a bad mistake. Good kick. The runner will be out in a minute.
Hutchinson.
Kelly, he'll work all day. Reed, Rampy, is calm in a crisis. Rowbottom takes the hand pass. It must be his birthday. Probing ball. Grundy, ever reliable, chips to half back. This is promising. Brockman drops into the hole and marks. The defence is disorganised. Warner tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Warner sharks it. Got the handball away. Sheldrick gathers on the half volley. They must tidy up their kicking. Good looking kick. The Eagles are out of trouble. Reed on a lead. Ginby on centre wing is marked. Tidy ball. Young has found some space. Neat little worm burner. Well played. Bangs it long. Can't keep hold of it. Graham. This for 2 in a row. He's got it. And they've pinched a break.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Eagles have got it on their terms. Grundy has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Heaney. The umpire says he had no prior. Grundy wins it down. Heaney, Lloyd. This is promising. Good build-up. Sheldrick doing the grunt work. Warner.
The Swans are a big chance if they can just tidy up their disposal and decision-making.
Reed gets his hand to it. Hoff, Kelly. I'm not sure he wanted it. The Eagles are playing some great footy. They're going hammer and tong. Waterman is hard to beat one-on-one. They're well drilled. Graham, goal coming up. Golden opportunity here.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
The Swans must be hoping that their opponents can't keep this standard up because they're just not able to compete with it.
The Eagles have come with a rush and they might be unassailable soon. Reed just shoveled it out. Hutchinson, Kelly. He'll pump them into attack once more. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
Bad kicking is bad football. Cliched, but true.
The Swans desperately need to shift the momentum. Honours the lead. Can they get something going? They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions and short passing in the back line.
To push the margin beyond 30.
Kicks it goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is it's been allowed to be good.
Half-time, and the home fans are absolutely wrapped with what they've seen so far. It couldn't have gone much better. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Swans need to turn things around this quarter. Their supporters will expect more effort and the coach will demand it. I'm not for a moment suggesting that they're not having a go, but neither have they been frenetic like we know they can be. As Paul Roux says, there's effort and there's absolute effort.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Grundy palms it down. Rowbottom, Heaney. They are hunting the ball carrier. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Williams gets his hand to it. Cole, was that a throw? Rowbottom. Starcevic clears the area. Young, you can see their confidence growing. Drops the football. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Danger averted, frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
McCarthy tasked with the kick in. Good work rate. Keeps it low. The Eagles have winners everywhere. Ginby with a chance to run. He doesn't waste many. Cole in the clear on centre wing. He's had little impact so far. Graham, Baker, Ginby. Too slow. They're irrepressible at the moment. Rampy leads his opponent. Duggan making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Kelly, Jordan, Grundy needing support. The Swans have been out of sorts. Starcevic, Curnow. It's not a fair fight.
Heaney. He's good in these situations. It's going close. He's found the woodwork.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
McCarthy with the footy. He's hit up the lead. The Eagles should be able to clear now. Brockman doesn't often waste it. Can they catch them out on the turnover? He's so good in close. Rowbottom.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Curnow.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
Doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
McCarthy to bring it back in. Hutchinson can take some time and find the right option. Kelly
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
somehow released the ball.
Attracted a crowd.
The Eagles
Won't mind this. They've smashed them into clearances.
Flynn showing his skills. Kelly, Rowbottom,
Intercepts.
Papley, that's a big play. Searching kick. Lace out. Great footy.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
Got to nail this one. And he does. Can that ignite them?
The Swans are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination.
That first goal so important. Flynn got his palm to it. Got to get rid of it.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Pushing and paid.
The Eagles forcing them out wide. Good thinking and good execution too.
Papley in some space on the wing.
Looking to peg one back. Starcevic spoils.
And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
The Eagles haven't played like a bottom team today. They've moved the ball really well and given their forwards plenty of opportunities. If they can close this out, it'll give them a lot of confidence.
Goulden, Sheldrick. That's skillful.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Reed with a little bit of time. Flynn in the centre square. Ginby. Mills wins it back.
You asked for it. You got it. They're tackling with venom today.
Flynn gets his hand to it. Lays it off. Kelly
Pokes it into the pocket.
thumped away. Malikan in a hurry. Dangerous place to lose it. Throws it on the boot. Blakey takes a beauty.
That's a useful ball.
Rosas presents in space. Can he impose himself on the match? I don't think he meant to smother it. Lloyd, Roberts.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
It's a poor inside 50. The Eagles guarding the corridor. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Normally delivers. Edwards
Takes an excellent grab.
probing ball. Who's front and centre? Lloyd hunting the footy. Blakey,
He's lost his bearings. He'll feel that one.
and they're out of trouble. Gets the kick away. Rosas, that's good work rate. Takes the short option. McDonald had his name written all over it. The Swans need to make inroads soon. Duggan, some indirect ball movement here. They've got them on the overlap. Starcevic makes good contact. He's caught.
The Swans will be desperate to make inroads before three-quarter time. Otherwise, this job might just be too difficult.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Reed, that's poor play. McInerney marks and will surely convert.
Should be able to think his way through this.
He completes the formalities.
Suddenly, this game has taken on a different complexion. It's well and truly up for grabs now.
The Swans were on the rack, but it's been a quality response from them.
Hoff, he's run into trouble. They might be caught out on the turnover. Sheldrick, here's a big chance to peg back the margin. What's he got on offer? He's been quiet. Duggan with another spoil. Hoff. McInerney gets to it first. It's a goal.
The Eagles need a rethink if they thought they had this one.
The Swans are back in business. Flynn palms it down. Hoff met solidly. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Flynn has got on top. Kelly, he's gone. Warner just had to get it out. Lloyd takes the hand pass. Rampy wins the hard ball. McCartan on a lead. Conservative kick. Roses, can he be the fire starter? Lloyd, that could be a goal-saving tackle. Warner puts his head over it, going for goal, flirting with the post. We'll wait on the goal umpire. It's there!
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Eagles have stopped. That dash and dare we saw earlier is gone. Sheldrick attracted a crowd. No way through there, and they'll reset. Flynn has probably got the points at this stage. Kelly, Hutchinson, Grundy, desperate to win it back. Penetrating ball. Good disciplined defence. McCarthy hacking it forward. They could be vulnerable here, going for territory. Duggan got a fist in. Jordan, can he hit a target? Kelly runs onto it. Ginby, Rampy, we've seen that before. Baker has it on a string. That's careless. Warner, Goulden, knew where the help was. Hapley, stripped of the footy. Heaney, he's besieged. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Punch clear. Kelly feeling the heat. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. Important clearance here. Baker, Hoff, a bit of a panicked handball. Reed, Ginby. I've liked his game today. Rampy is racking up spoils. How will the umpire see this? Great tackling technique there. Good ruck work. Warner. His field kicking is normally first rate. Taken to ground. When one tackle just won't do. We've got another stoppage. Flynn slaps it out. Hewitt. Reed. The team physios will be working overtime. Cole. Quick kick towards centre half forward. No one can mark. Flynn. Hewitt. Got the handball away. Good build up. Waterman getting involved. He's kicked it like an arrow.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Eagles with a steadying goal. Grundy got his palm to it. Hewitt, well-weighted kick. Roberts cuts it off. Tidy ball. Blakey uses the body well. The Swans might be about to start something. Rowbottom, dangerous to leave on his own. Roses, this is good footy. Heaney, they could really do with a straight kick. He's up to the task, and he's pulled one back.
That's a real bonus. Terrific composure under pressure.
That was a huge goal in the shadows of three-quarter time. Big clearance to win here. Reed, Hoff, stripped of it. Lloyd, he's been industrious. Cole tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hapley, McInerney, Sheldrick is always dangerous inside 50. I thought he was going to kick it himself. In he goes.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Grundy wins the hit out. Rowbottom, Goulden. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. The Swans played great football in that quarter. They'll believe they can run over the top in the last.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
You couldn't pick a winner here. Both sides have played some eye-catching footy and the commitment from all players has been wholehearted. You've got to dig deep to win these types of matches and push through the pain barrier. This should be a cracking finish.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Punch clear. Rowbottom gives it everything. It's eluded him. Heaney for a flying start to the term. It's online. He's drilled it.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
The Swans have kicked the past three and they're looking formidable. The two big men do battle. Rowbottom, what a game he's played. Lloyd with a chance to run. What's he got on offer? The defence has fallen down. Cole making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. McCarthy, Hoff, time to turn on the Jets. Rampy runs onto it. Lace out. Great footy. Somehow release the ball. Roses, Rowbottom. It's a goal.
The Eagles have got to find a way to put the clamps on. They're too easy to score against at the minute.
It's like we're watching a different game suddenly. Grundy showing his skills. Rowbottom, Goulden. He's generally a good kick. He's hit up the lead. They're moving the footy quickly. Not sure what the idea was there. That's skillful. Sheldrick, what can he manufacture? Punched away. Young, terrific forward pressure. Throws it on the boot. Cole, a chance to clear now. He'll be sore in the morning. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Flynn slaps it out. Rowbottom, it'll take his best. Not looking likely. They're behind.
They might need to be more patient in constructing better shots at goal.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. Dewar, the Eagles, under great pressure. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Good ruck work. Kelly, that's a bruising tackle. Can he find a teammate? Foot race on in the pocket. Curnow wins it back. He's kicked a goal.
Well, you get what you deserve when you leave that sort of space at a D50 stoppage.
The Eagles really need to respond now. Williams with a deft tap. Hewitt, Heaney runs onto it. Lloyd, he's drawn a crowd. They're tackling with great intent. Williams has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Baker. Through the centre square he goes. Good thinking and good execution too.
Got to kick this one to give them some hope.
Graham, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
They're within striking distance, but they'll need to do a lot right from here. Williams punches it out of the ruck. Reed. Brockman with half a chance. No wonder coaches go grey. Careful ball movement. McDonald works hard to present. Normally delivers. Who's front and centre? Blakey moving the footy laterally. Warner. The Swans looking ominous. Roses crunching tackle. The umpire will have it. Flynn with a deft tap. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Dewar. Reed. Can he be the fire starter? Well played. This is good ball movement. There goes the kick inside the 50. That's great footy.
He'll fancy his chances.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
All of a sudden, we've got a pretty important centre clearance coming up.
The Eagles having a good patch. Flynn wins it out of the centre. Reed. Called for a push. What's he got on offer? That's a useful ball. He would have fancied his chances from there. Brockman, you can't question his commitment.
That one was not open to interpretation.
He's not happy, but the call is correct.
And they're away. Heaney makes position. He hasn't been himself today. Good work rate. Useful hand pass. The kick is precise. Lays it off. Papley. McInerney had some assistance. Goulden can run with the footy. McCartan hasn't seen a lot of it. Starcevic clears the area. Edwards. Hewitt. The Swans guarding the corridor. Reed gathers. It's not been his day, that's for sure. Williams was committed to the contest. Out of the congestion. Rowbottom runs onto it. Gets the kick away. McCarthy spoils. Campbell cops some unwanted attention. The Eagles will have one eye on the clock. Flynn wins it down. Cole, Kelly. They cannot keep him quiet. Graham absorbs the pressure. This should end in a shot at goal. Brockman. Wicks ensures there's no second chance. Good looking kick. Goulden has found some space. I've liked his game today. Honours the lead. Probing ball. Papley can keep it moving. He's had little impact so far. Alarm bells are ringing. Can he hit a target? Defence 101 there. Disciplined defence called for and provided.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Duggan brings it back in. Graham to no one in particular. Starcevic runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. No free kick and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Flynn with a deft tap. Kelly is a clearance beast. Reed onto it in a flash. He's caught. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Flynn wins it down. Kelly, Hewitt running in support. Can they get another one? Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. Sets a task for the forwards. Blakey doing what he does best. Malikan, he ran into a brick wall.
It's been called deliberate. He can argue his case, but there is absolutely no point.
I can understand the frustration, but I think the ump's got that one right.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Through it goes.
It looked all over bar the shouting not so long ago, but we're headed for a grandstand finish.
The Swans need to find a second win. Important clearance here. Warner, Goulden. It's a hot footy. Gets his kick despite the heat. Rampy shaves the grass with that one. McInerney. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Jordan has it within range. Curnow. No one's gone near him. And he could make them pay.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
They've been kicking well at goal, but that's a real missed opportunity and lets down some good play upfield.
McCarthy with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. Baker. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. McInerney heads them off at the pass. Just has to hit a target. Jordan, strong grab.
His nerves will be jangling. It's a big moment.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
It should be in their keeping now, although stranger things have happened.
The Swans have responded to the challenge. Williams gets his hand to it. Hewitt trying to find a path. Reed, he's been prolific. Brockman onto it. Not on my watch, he says. Almost full time. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? Grundy with the tap. Warner, he's generally a good kick. Hapley, solid tackle. You have to be tough to play this game. Something has to give soon. Big clearance to win here. Kelly, Reed, Hewitt got the handball away. Lloyd affects the turnover. Kicks to space. Edwards pounces. He's lost possession. Campbell, he's besieged. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Williams wins the hit out. Kelly, you asked for it, you got it. These players must be exhausted, but they're still giving everything. Williams gets his hand to it. Kelly, Reed, Young, McCarthy getting involved. There'll be a few feeling sore after this match. Good ruck work. Heaney, so influential today. He's missed it.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
McCarthy heads wide with the kick in. Duggan pushes into space and receives the footy. Baker all on his own. Tidy ball. That's a good option and this looks promising. What's he got on offer? Duggan. The Swans have denied them the corridor. Sees something he likes. McInerney. Heaney has worked hard to present. Searching kick. The Swans taste victory for the first time in 4 weeks, and they might just have their mojo back. What stood out to you today, Huff?
The Swans have broken their run of outs, and this was the best they've looked in a while. They were more potent up forward, and their rebound off halfback was excellent. They won't be popping champagne corks, but winning sure beats the hell out of losing.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Huff.
That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. We're coming to you from the MCG. We're set for an enthralling contest between Melbourne and Gold Coast. Already one of these teams is looking like a contender and the other has had a poor start to the year. Will this one play out true to form? And out they come, led by their skipper. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. The big men fly. Rao, Anderson, hacking it forward. Walter marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He should put them on the board here. Just a question of accuracy.
This would be a great start, but it's gone wide.
The perfect start's gone begging, but I'm seeing some good early signs for them.
He's off. Time to measure the kick. Bowie. That's a useful ball. Chandler with a chance to run. And they're out of trouble. Collins comes over the top and holds on. Langford normally delivers. Collins wins it back. Great mark. Can he hit a target? Rao had his name written all over it. He doesn't waste many. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Suns showing some good signs early. Petrarca, goal coming up.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
.6 points on the way. No, he'll have to settle for one, courtesy of the post.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
Lever to bring it in. Steele, what can they build here? Bowie has found some space. Tidy ball. It's a dreadful mistake. Searching kick. Lever spoils. Turner collects the half volley. Langdon, all on his own, takes the logical option. Langford. And inside 50 goes begging. Doesn't often waste it. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? The Suns look sharp early. They've got a problem now. Well-weighted kick. Witts is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Who couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They had to work hard for that first goal, but in the end, it was a pretty simple one, made possible by some smart decision-making.
The Suns with the first goal. Witts wins the tap. Petrarca, Rao leading from the front. Weller can't mark. Can he find a teammate? He's hit up the lead. There goes the kick inside the 50. Petrarca takes an excellent grab. He's made a hot start to this match. King works hard to present. The Demons have denied them the corridor. Noble can keep it moving. Petrarca pushes into space and receives the footy. Rao. That's skillful. Ugelhagen looms large as usual.
Already some good signs for them with how they're trying to move the football.
He's given it a tug and missed.
They'll need to clamp down on him. He'll torch them if they keep giving him that sort of space.
Lever brings it back in. That's well played. Good-looking kick. The Demons are out of trouble. And they're away. Langdon on a lead. Myercheck, dangerous to leave on his own. Rivers, Turner, just trying to get it forward under pressure. They've turned it over. They'll take the patient approach. Walter marks on centre wing. Ugle-Hagan has charged into space. The defence is disorganised. Weller finds himself unattended. Clever kick. Rivers is there to save the day. That's good vision. Gawn makes position. Got a little time here. Miller with the intercept mark. That'll work. Out of the congestion. Which way will it bounce? Collins, Clohese. Punched away. Throw in deep in the pocket.
Both defences are holding up well. Goals haven't been easy to come by.
Gawn showing his skills. Viney, Langford. Thought his way through it. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? He's got an option in the centre square. Gawn. This is good footy. Langdon got to the right position and hung on. Probing ball. Rioli went bang. Langford goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Demons have got it back to 3 points. Witts wins it down. Petrarca, Rao, taken to ground. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. King, some indirect ball movement here. In no man's land. Petrarca needs a good decision. He's run into trouble. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Windsor, it's not a fair fight. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Witts showing his skills. Anderson, Clohese, farms it out. He's drawn a crowd. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Gawn showing his skills. Viney, crunching tackle. Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it. Gawn got his palm to it. Windsor in his natural habitat. Langford. Through the centre square he goes. Jeffrey wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Quality delivery by foot. King! He's outmarked 2 of them. Good kick. Who's front and centre? Salem. Chandler takes the hand pass, throws it on the boot. Sharp. Solid tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Gawn wins the hit out. Windsor absorbing the pressure. Chandler. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Gawn looking for territory. Langford. He's besieged. Both midfields are going to earn their money today.
Both sides are just feeling each other out early.
Gawn, the winner there. Windsor cops some unwanted attention. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Gawn got his palm to it. Lindsay, Chandler, feeling the heat.
The Suns have probably had the better of it early in general play, but it's looking like a dour struggle might be on the cards.
Witts wins it down. Rao, Davies, crosses the paint. Walter is the man on the spot, and he's marked. Neat little stab kick. Long. Can he finish it off?
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Suns have got the margin back beyond a goal. Gawn wins it out of the centre. They have a good understanding, those two. Langford. No way through there, and they'll reset. Witts palms it down. Langford, Chandler running in support. King gets to it first. Witts through tackle and rightly a free kick. The Suns are up and about early. Good work rate. Takes the safe option. Well played. What's he got on offer? They've got them on the overlap. Petty fumbles it. Normally delivers. Collins cuts them off yet again. Great play. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Bowie squeezes the kick. The sprint is on. Langdon. Ball spills free in the tackle. Turner. Graham intercepts. Decides to go. Another forward 50 entry. Davies couldn't get a disposal. And they see it out.
Neither side has really looked like piling on the goals. This one's a slow burn for now.
Gawn with a deft tap. Good ruck work and good roving too. Langford under pressure. Windsor attracted a crowd. The umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Petrarca, Davies. Can he hit a target? Turner tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Bangs it long. No one can mark. Gawn. He's so good in close. Windsor. Graham gets there first. Careful with the kick. Humphrey absorbs the pressure.
They're tackling with great intent.
Gawn gets his hand to it. Windsor, Langford. Was that a legal disposal?
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
He's suggesting he got something on it. I'm not sure he did.
Needed to be clean and wasn't. Myercheck.
When one tackle just won't do.
They've bottled it up.
Clear out, thank you.
1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
You get the feeling both coaches will be happy for this to remain a defensive scrap. Taking away your opposition's strength is such a focus for coaches, and both teams did a good job of that in the first term. You've still got to find ways to score, though.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Gawn has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Rao, Clohese, whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Miller, he'll be sore in the morning. The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
What can they muster from the back half? Out wide with the kick. Salem has found some space. Tidy ball. They've opened them up here, picking their way through. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Goes long. Langford wins the contest hands down.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
Noble goes short with the kick in. Clohese working hard and being rewarded. They're moving the footy well here. Witts happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Good thinking and good execution too. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. He's hit up the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Lindsay spoils. Petty. That's skillful. Petrarca clears the area. Windsor. They cannot keep him quiet. Collins, desperate to win it back. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Gawn, the winner there. Viney, kicks inside the forward 50. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. Pickett, it's a hot footy. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Gawn, showing his skills. Lindsay, he's off target.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Noble with the footy. Steele couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. He's wrapped up. He's been busy so far. Collins in heavy traffic. He's still found a way. How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Demons are within a point. The two big men do battle. Just had to get it out. Windsor runs onto it. Delivers it inside 50. Good disciplined defence. Melksham, if he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Witts with a deft tap. Clohese harassed into an error. Not his finest moment. Probing ball. Viney marks it centre half forward. Drives it deep. Defence 101 there.
Fritsch, he'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Gawn gets his hand to it. He's put it through.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Demons with the past 2 goals. Gawn has got on top. Steele, he ran into a brick wall. Not a lot of flow in this game, but that's a testament to the pressure both sides are applying. Witts smashes it out of there. Rao, Davies, Clohese. This will be their first entry for a while. McDonald with the big fist. Lever with a steal. The umpire says he had no prior.
Gawn has had his measure today.
Steele, they've put themselves under pressure. Lever, they must be sick of the sight of that. He's kicked a goal.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The Suns really needed that goal just to settle things down. Steele just shoveled it out. Viney, they are hunting the ball carrier. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Witts gets his hand to it. Anderson, Clohese. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Something has to give soon.
Both sides have lacked polish, but the endeavour from both has been sensational.
Steele, he's been dispossessed. Davies, Weller.
Most of us thought this would be a one-sided game today, but it hasn't been the case so far. We have got a beauty on our hands.
Witts palms it down. Rao, that's unusual. What's he got on offer? Sparrow working hard and presenting well. Melksham has charged into space. Just has to hit a target. Gone! That one was always his. Golden opportunity here.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
The Demons will be in front of his accurate. He is.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Demons are really taking it to them today. Gawn palms it down. Steele, Lindsay, he'll work all day. Langdon,
I don't think he'll remonstrate over that one.
good looking kick. Gawn can keep it moving. Kicks inside the forward 50. Sparrow in the clear. That's a useful ball. Sharp. He's kicked it like an arrow.
A couple in a row and a little bit of momentum.
The Demons have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Gawn gets his hand to it. Steele, Windsor, leading from the front. It's a poor kick. Petty, Langdon, in the right spot. Into the pocket he goes. That's a waste, and they're away. The Suns are out of trouble. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Reed with a chance to run. He's been quiet. Rao makes position. His field kicking is normally first rate. Well played. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Walter is like a magnet in that forward line. Anderson has a way of drawing the footy. He will surely make this count.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
Oh, that's a bad miss. He'll be looking for a hole to jump into.
Trying to catch them out. Lever. Careful with the kick. Honours the lead. Takes the short option. Lindsay works hard to present. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Sharp. That's good work rate. Spearing pass. The Demons can build from half-back. It's eluded him. Steele snares the loose ball. Windsor. Petty. It's a tough game. He's drawn a crowd. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Gawn has been dominant in the ruck. They've got good chemistry, those two. Langford. Petty! He's taken a beauty. He's had little impact so far. The Sharon hits the deck. Steele. Noble. The Demons guarding the corridor. Ugle-Hagan. Crunching tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Witts showing his skills. This is great pressure footy. That's commitment to the cause. We've got another stoppage. Gawn wins it down. Langford. Lindsay met solidly. It's not a fair fight. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. Gawn is teaching him a lesson. Tholstrup. Langford. Quality delivery by foot. What's he got on offer? Pokes it into the pocket. Andrew doing what he does best. Powell. Jeffrey. Great body work. Tidy ball. Noble pushes into space and receives the footy. Petrarca gets his kick despite the heat. In no man's land. Noble needs a good decision. Who was he aiming for? Punched away. Rivers doesn't often waste it. That's well played. Normally delivers. Sharp has got loose. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Walter picks off the pass. Seizes the moment. They'll sweep this ball forward. Rogers. Weller dealt with the pressure. Sharp doing the grunt work. Steele. Lindsay. Foot race on the wing. Solid tackle. They have absolutely spifflicated him. Didn't take the first option and he's been penalised.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
Lindsay couldn't get a disposal. Sharp. Windsor manages to get off a handball. Tholstrup. He's put it through.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Petrarca, he's been busy so far. Which way will it bounce? Collins, good thinking and good execution too. Searching kick. They're moving the footy well here. Wants to take the game on. Goes long. That's a strong mark. He will surely make this count.
Straightforward, you would think.
Steadies, delivers, and back they come.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Witts wins the tap. Rogers, he's set upon. The Demons won't mind this. They've smashed them into clearances. The Demons have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. Time to check in with Gary.
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly and takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Important clearance here. Tholstrup. Rogers gets there first. Witts. Davies navigated the traffic. Anderson shows them a clean pair of heels. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
That's a quality finish. He's a beautiful kick at goal when his confidence is up.
The Suns will not lie down. Witts with the tap. Petrarca. Anderson taken to ground. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Petty got his palm to it. Steele. Windsor. Careful ball movement. Langdon all on his own. What's he got on offer? Remarkably, this will be his first inside 50. It's a hot footy. He's besieged. The umpire will have it. Witts wins the hit out. Anderson. Reed in the centre square. You asked for it, you got it. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Anderson.
Both defences are holding up well. Goals haven't been easy to come by.
Neither side able to clear the footy. Witts smashes it out of there. Anderson.
This is turning out to be an unexpectedly close match. A boil over is every chance.
Big clearance to win here, like Batman and Robin. Petrarca, Graham running in support. Rogers, Anderson, inside 50 with the kick. Who's front and centre? Reed. It's no place for the faint-hearted. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Witts punches it out of the ruck. Petrarca bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
It's not for nothing the third quarter is known as the Premiership quarter.
The Demons are going to have to go and win it again. Gawn, the winner there. Tholstrup. Langford gathers in the centre square. Andrew is a rock in defence. That's a useful ball. Noble has found some space. He's generally a good kick. Powell read it well and claims the mark. Can he hit a target? Langford takes an excellent grab. Lowers the eyes. They've opened them up here. They've picked their way through. It's a poor inside 50. The Demons forcing them out wide. Powell couldn't complete the mark. Gawn. They're moving the footy quickly. Fritsch appreciates that delivery.
He kicked this more often than not.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? 6 points.
Great composure there to go back and coolly slot the go-ahead goal.
The Demons with their noses in front. Gawn has rucked tirelessly. Steele, good tackle. The fans will be happy to see this. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Myercheck. He's lost it. Delivers it inside 50. Chandler. That's a big play. Sharp. Has he got enough on it? Fritsch takes a beauty close to goal.
A bit of wriggle room if he can kick this.
2 in a row.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Demons with a break now. Petty has got on top. Windsor, Tholstrup can run with the footy. Steele under pressure. Sharp. The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go.
Time to turn on the Jets. What's he got on offer? Ugelhagen hacking it forward. The sprint is on. Rivers runs onto it. He's wrapped up. They're tackling with great intent. Witt's got his palm to it. Rogers, he'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? Davies. Rogers. We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
Lucky he's not the kind to be easily deterred.
Lever with the footy. Turner can keep it moving. Probing ball. Weller with the big fist. McDonald. Who's got the wheels? His field kicking is normally first rate. He's hit up the lead. The defence has fallen down. Salem couldn't hold it under pressure. Langdon leads his opponent. McDonald, Sparrow working hard and being rewarded. Good work rate. The Demons look well drilled. Sharp had his name written all over it. There goes the kick inside the 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. That's skillful. Rogers. He hasn't been himself today. McDonald has it now on centre wing. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Witts, the winner there. Davies, Rao, too slow. He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
He's having a word with the umpire and he may just have a point.
They've got a problem now. The defence is disorganised. Myercheck is the man on the spot and he's marked.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Demons by 15. The two big men do battle. Steele, Langford with time. Can he find a teammate? Powell, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. Rao, Clohese, they need a spark. Defence 101 there. Salem, tidy ball. Clohese went bang. Chandler. No one can mark. A quick getaway wasn't possible. Steele normally delivers. That's well played. Good kick. Rioli. We've seen that before. Newland. Clohese. He stopped in his tracks. King just shoveled it out. Pickett accepted the invitation. Takes him high. What's he got on offer? Chandler. Marks on centre wing. Pickett. He's been dispossessed. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Anyone's ball. Chandler gathers. Gets the kick away. Bowie on a lead. Ignoring the corridor for now. Sharp works hard to present. The Demons are bringing great energy. Newland spoils. Rao. Clohese farms it out. Rioli collects the half volley. He's so clean with the footy. King throws it on the boot. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Long. Keen to keep it moving. They take the advantage. On the non-preferred. King makes good contact. Solid tackle. Panicked under pressure. And that's a letdown. Long. Probably too far out to score. Drives it deep. Lever with another spoil. Gets it to safety.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Lever to bring it in. Chandler. Great hands there. Bowie gets his kick despite the heat. Miller clears the area. Salem only knows one way. Sharp. Collins cuts them off yet again. The Demons guarding the corridor.
Davies. How will the umpire see this?
The Demons are certainly looking the better side, but they'd love to give themselves a bit more breathing space here.
Gawn showing his skills. Chandler. It's a tough game. He's normally better than that. Searching kick. Langford got a fist in. Chandler spills out in the tackle. Davies. Salem wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Langford makes position. He might have thought about the corridor. Sharp with a chance to run.
I don't think he'll remonstrate over that one.
The Demons are playing like winners. This is good ball movement. Myerchev has got loose. What's he got on offer? There goes the kick inside the 50. Hewland tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Andrew takes another contested grab.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Short and wide, no good. We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hold on?
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Suns haven't played at all like a team sitting in the top four, but this match is far from lost. The best sides are capable of dragging themselves over the line even when they're not playing particularly well, and that's the challenge for this side now. The problem is the opposition's got the scent of victory in their nostrils.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Gawn gets his hand to it. Lindsay. Langford. He sends them inside for the fourth time. Good disciplined defence. Noble. Can he hit a target? Chandler couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Couldn't get a disposal. Runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
The Demons are going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Demons are having a lot of the play and making it count too. Witts gets his hand to it. Petrarca should be in the votes today. McDonald is proving hard to pass. The kick is precise. Delivers to centre half forward. Long picks off the pass. Great play. Clohesi demanded the footy and got it. He will surely make this count.
They might just be a chance of pitching this game if this goes through.
For a much-needed goal, no. He slammed it into the post.
He hasn't got a goal to his name yet, and he's unlikely to get one if he keeps kicking like that.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Van Rooyen, all on his own. Finds himself in space. They're playing with purpose and poise. That's generous, and this could hurt the other way. They desperately need a goal. Humphrey gets to the front spot.
They just need this to stem the flow.
Humphrey, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
That's why they want the ball in his hands.
If they can get the next one, it'll be on. Gawn has probably got the points at this stage. Langford, sloppy disposal and a turnover. Petrarca, Rao. Rivers, what more can you say? He's generally a good kick. The Demons are out of trouble. Rivers, stripped of it. McDonald, getting their handball game going. Bowie, Salem, outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Collins takes an excellent grab. The clock is the enemy now. Miller Davies. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Rivers is proving very difficult to pass. Chandler. That's good work rate. His field kicking is normally first rate. They're moving the footy well here. The Suns forcing them out wide. Reed wins it back. Great mark. What's he got on offer? Alarm bells are ringing. They'll sweep this ball forward. He'll pump them into attack once more. Long drops into the hole and marks.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Goes with a check side, but it's narrow.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
Trying to catch them out. Quality delivery by foot. Clever kick. Have they weathered the storm? And they're away. Well played. Their ball movement has been impressive. Viney. That might attract a pack. And inside 50 goes begging. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Petrarca in some space on the wing. That's skillful. Good work rate. Can he be the fire starter? Graham makes the kick look okay. Advantage paid when one tackle just won't do. The Suns will have one eye on the clock. Witts got his palm to it. Petrarca, Weller. McDonald desperate to win it back. We've got another stoppage. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Rogers, Petrarca, Davies is in the clear and marks uncontested.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Snap around the body. It's there.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
One straight kick is all that separates the sides. Witts with a deft tap. Petrarca, Rogers. What can he do with it? Rao. The Suns finishing strongly. Van Rooyen in the right spot at the right time. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Witts with a deft tap. Graham. He'll feel that one.
Hasn't been the highest standard game, but still been enjoyable to watch.
It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present. Important clearance here. He's been accosted. He's besieged. It's proving hard to get a clearance at the moment.
We haven't seen many goals here, but what we have seen is two very disciplined, hard-working sides refusing to give an inch.
They've put themselves under pressure. Graham, Rao. That is going very close. It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Back on terms again. The big men fly. Rao, Rogers, Graham. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Honours the lead. They're moving the footy quickly. The Suns having a great patch. This ought to end in a goal.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
That's 9 different goal kickers now. They are sharing the love.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. The big men fly. Petrarca leading from the front. Rogers, King on a lead. Graham, Rao. They've worked it well. Good kick. Thumped away. Miller manages to get off a handball.
Felony's back in the worst spot. Surely there's a goal coming out.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
They get full value for a deep entry.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Demons really need to respond now. Gawn punches it out of the ruck. Viney, Lindsay takes the hand pass. Windsor, he hasn't been himself today. Andrew is there to thwart that play. Searching kick. That's careless kicking. He will surely make this count.
The tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Clohese can keep it moving. The kick was centimetre perfect. Picking their way through. This is good ball movement. Powell kicks to space. Which way will it bounce? Ugle-Hagan, he'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with great intent. Reed with a deft tap. Graham got the handball away. Gawn reads the play so well. Collins is proving a massive thorn in their side. What's he got on offer? Gawn again with the superior judgment. Langdon has found some space. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Noble bouncing ball. They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They're tackling with venom today. Reed with the tap. Rogers. Davies. Terrific forward pressure. Graham. He's had little impact so far. King collects the half volley. He's been quiet. Lace out. Great footy. Tidy ball. Ugle-Hagan has found some space. Just needs an accurate kick now.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement. Much better than that. It was all too easy.
Kicks around the body. He might have hooked this too far. He has.
The coach might make him do 20 push-ups for that.
Lever tasked with the kick in. Windsor getting back to help the defenders. Long with a clumsy tackle has conceded a free kick. Bowie has charged into space. The Demons have been gallant and out it goes. Reed wins it down. Anderson charges onto it. Graham. McDonald is calm in a crisis. It's almost a shame to see this match approach its conclusion. It's been exhilarating. Gawn with a deft tap. Windsor. McDonald looking to hit up the short option. Sparrow has a vice-like grip. Chandler presents in space. He's generally a good kick. It's a bad mistake. The Suns claim their fourth straight win, and this is a very, very good football side. What did you make of that match, Harv?
It'll hurt them to have worked so hard, done so much right, and still not got the result. But they've got to take the many positives and keep striving towards being able to put together their best footy for longer. There's plenty to be encouraged about, so I hope they don't lose heart.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Harv. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. Hello and welcome, I'm Anthony Hudson. It's great to have you with us at Marvel Stadium. This is the round 4 match between the Dogs and Essendon. If either of these sides is to get out of the bottom 4, this is exactly the kind of match that must be won. The loser will be on the skids, to say the least. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. English punches it out of the ruck. Richards gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Dersma accepted the invitation. Gresham can line up and potentially give them the lead. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Wright gets his kick despite the heat.
It'll be tossed in the pocket.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Blakiston wins the hit out. Merritt, Gresham leading from the front. Boots, ball, goal!
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
The Bombers by 6. Blakiston with the tap. Caldwell can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Richards, Williams gets the kick away.
Punched that like he meant it.
Crunching tackle.
Early indications are we are in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
Who can get the clearance? Richards does the crumbing. Had to get it out. Redmond with the footy. McGrath marks in the back pocket. Normally delivers. Caddy.
I felt that one from here.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Clever kick. Who's front and centre? Pryor throws it on the boot. Gresham. And they're out of trouble. And that's a letdown.
Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
He's hit up the lead. Penetrating ball. Richards can run into an open goal. He will surely make this count.
He'd almost have to fall over to miss from here.
He can put them in front, and he does.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
Good match so far. Blakiston smashes it out of there. Merritt, Caldwell, Roberts, Durham. How will the umpire see this?
No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up.
Blakiston wins it. Bontempelli, Liberatore. They're playing for keeps.
Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it.
The two big men do battle. Richards runs onto it. Liberatore.
That's commitment to the cause.
It's a bit of a stoppage fest at present.
It's been a free-flowing game so far. Both sides would like to better restrict each other's ball movement, though.
Richards, Liberatore. Mackay squeezes the kick. Dersma rolling the sleeves up. His field kicking is normally first rate. Gresham.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. English wins it. Bontempelli.
He's copped some of his own medicine.
O'Donnell. Quality delivery by foot.
What's he got on offer?
He doesn't waste many. Vandermeer has found some space. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Well played. O'Donnell can run and carry. Can't take it. Bontempelli.
You can put this one in the footy record. It's a goal.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
The Dogs are having a lot of the play and making it count too. The two big men do battle. Durham. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Some indirect ball movement here. Williams didn't need to be asked twice. Good thinking and good execution too.
Can't get hold of it.
Durham in the right spot at the right time. The Bombers
Might be about to start something.
Redmond with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can he find a teammate?
Caddy! He's outmarked two of them.
Provides some run. He's got an option in the centre square. Reed almost threw it out. Norton gets to it first. Bad error there. Caldwell.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Look at the distance on that hand pass. It's a tough game. He's set upon.
He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
English showing his skills. Richards, Blakiston, Roberts
Just had to get it out.
Caldwell. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Gresham puts his head over it. He's stopped in his tracks.
They're tackling with great intent.
English showing his skills. Richards.
It's not a fair fight.
There was no way past that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Blakiston wins it down. Durham tries to bulldoze his way through. Caldwell. Gresham from the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Merritt under pressure. Caldwell hacking it forward. Caddy,
Is anyone home?
they could be in here if it sits.
Not the required 15 metres.
Fraser saw that coming. English, Bontempelli, Williams, Cleary running in support. They're going hammer and tong. O'Donnell takes the hand pass. Dale, tidy ball. Parrish got a fist in. Has to be clean.
Neat little worm burner.
Caldwell marks on centre wing. They're moving the footy well here.
What's he got on offer?
Searching kick. Kennedy with a terrific mark deep in defence. The Dogs showing some good signs early. Butterick runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. Fraser knew the tackle was coming. He's besieged. The umpire says he had no prior. English wins the tap. Liberatore, he's been busy so far. Darcy with a chance to run. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. The Dogs are good with their hands. Kennedy getting involved.
He lost his radar there.
That's the value of pressure.
Probing ball. McNeil clears the area. Norton doesn't often waste it. Kennedy on a lead. Going for territory. Pryor wins it back. Great mark. Durham in the clear. Got a little time here. It's a bad mistake. Can he hit a target? McNeil works hard to present.
Short pass looks good. Darcy pushes into space and receives the footy.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Darcy tries to bend one back, and that is a skillful finish.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Dogs have pushed the margin out to beyond a goal. Blakiston wins it. Parrish. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. English. Bontempelli. This is good ball movement.
It's become a game of keepings off.
The Bombers have been caught napping.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
They've wasted no time applying some scoreboard pressure. It's been a fine start.
The Dogs are up and about early. English, the winner there. Treloar reads the tap well. Liberatore. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. English showing his skills. Liberatore. He's caught. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage.
The Dogs
would arguably be sitting on a greater lead if they'd been a little more careful with the ball. If they sort that out, they'll be hard to stop.
Kennedy, that's good work rate. Comes free in the tackle. English, Bontempelli under pressure. Vandermeer gets his second.
The Bombers are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Dogs have well and truly got the jump now. English wins the tap. Treloar, Liberatore. He won't be happy with that one. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Cleary with the big fist. You can't question his commitment.
When one tackle just won't do. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Blakiston got his palm to it. Bontempelli affects the turnover. He's lost possession. Fraser, Treloar gets his kick despite the heat. Waitman all on his own. Can he impose himself on the match? McNeil, he should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Big ball to be won. Reed wins it back. That's skillful. Parrish fumbles it. He'd like that one again. The Bombers not at their best so far. Perkins feeling the heat.
They're tackling with venom today.
English looking for territory. Liberatore, Treloar, Roberts read it well. What's he got on offer? The Bombers have been out of sorts. You can't afford to do that too often. Kennedy working hard and being rewarded. Pryor saves the day again. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Ignoring the corridor for now. The kick is precise. They desperately need a goal. He's hit up the lead. Careful ball movement. Perkins might fancy himself here. Guelphy has it within range.
He'd better kick the goal after that passage of play.
This would give them a real lift, but he's pushed it wide.
That would have really helped them get their teeth into this match. They've been second best so far.
The Bombers
are right on the back foot. It's been a torrid opening to this match for them. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Dogs are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully, and they are a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
The big men fly. Treloar, they've coughed it up. He's given it straight to the opposition. Bontempelli honours the lead. You can see their confidence growing. McGrath couldn't reel it in. Kennedy throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Dogs are playing some great footy. They're threatening to run away with the match. Treloar, he's done brilliantly. Darcy might be just outside his range. Fraser, Kennedy, who was he aiming for? Anyone's ball. English, panicked under pressure. McGrath went bang. Crunching tackle.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
He goes with a banana, and he's kicked it beautifully.
The Dogs are going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Bombers need to pull their finger out. They've been poor. Blakiston with a deft tap. Parrish can't afford to give it back in the corridor. English, Fraser, Bontempelli, Liberatore. A bit of a panicked handball.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. No way through there, and they'll reset.
English has got on top. Treloar, Blakiston, ever reliable. Kennedy.
I don't think he meant to smother it. He looked to have been taken high, and the umpire thought so too.
Vandermeer. They've worked it well. Bontempelli.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
The Bombers desperately need to shift the momentum. And they're away. Good thinking and good execution too. Normally delivers. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. They've bottled it up. English has had his measure today. Treloar leading from the front. Liberatore.
They're on a tear, and they're dealing maximum damage.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
The Bombers haven't been able to respond. They look gone.
The two big men do battle.
Bontempelli.
Great anticipation.
Who's at home?
Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
The defence has fallen down. Butterick tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's been quiet. Caddy runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
The Bombers can mix it with anyone playing like this.
The Dogs by 31. English wins the tap. Bontempelli. That's a dreadful hand pass. Blakiston. Dersma. Roberts. Fiorini. Durham. Here's a chance to get it forward. Throws it on the boot. Cleary.
We've seen that before.
Guelphy.
Attracted a crowd. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position.
English.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
Treloar has eyes only for the footy. Williams. That's well played. Doesn't often waste it.
Decides to go.
West. Can he hit a target?
He's reeled in a beauty.
Takes the safe option. Gresham has charged into space.
Clever kick.
Quality delivery by foot. Picking their way through. They've opened them up here.
Another goal and they'll believe. Caddy had his name written all over it.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Dale has found some space. Good-looking kick. Guelphy. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Williams picks it off. That's poor kicking. Gresham gets to it first. The Bombers should score here. Dersma. He converts and narrows the margin.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Bombers were on the rack, but it's been a quality response from them. English has been dominant in the ruck. Treloar, Liberatore, with some time, can set them up. Who's front and centre? Pryor. Norton,
with a clumsy tackle, has conceded a free kick.
tidy ball. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Vandermeer, Davidson.
They have absolutely spifflicated him. The umpire will have it.
English is teaching him a lesson. Liberatore, Merritt, desperate to win it back. O'Donnell
Says thank you very much.
Williams.
Here's real danger now. McNeil!
That's a big play. Reed, time and again, he gets to the right place. Waiting for someone to come at him. Good work rate. Holds it up. waiting for an option to present.
That is suboptimal, to say the least.
They've got them on the overlap.
Davidson is in a better position. In he goes.
He couldn't miss from there, surely.
That's his first.
They're going on their merry way here. This could be over by half-time.
The Dogs are showing why they were well back to win this match. English, he's worth his weight in gold.
Richards, a good kick here and they'll be in business. The defence is disorganised.
Liberatore marks. Will he go the bomb? Vandermeer. It's on the way. And there's another nail in the coffin.
The Dogs have come looking for a percentage boost. They are real hungry today.
The Dogs go on their merry way. English wins it out of the centre. Richards, Treloar, he's run into trouble. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. English, just for something different. Richards, he's everywhere at the moment. McGrath, that's good work rate. Conservative kick, he's off. Goes long. English spoils. Williams, they cannot keep him quiet. He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that. Probing ball. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? The Bombers have been out of sorts. Drops the football towards the boundary line. Good kick. The Dogs have winners everywhere. Treloar. Davidson takes a beauty. Williams intercepted and they can launch from half-back. His field kicking is normally first rate. Merritt pushes into space and receives the footy. Well played. Pryor somehow released the ball. Another forward 50 entry. Richards, not on my watch, he says. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. English could do this with his eyes closed. Richards, Williams, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
The Bombers can't take a trick at the moment. Punch clear. Caldwell. Merritt competing fiercely. Finally, they go inside 50. O'Donnell gathers. A little overzealous there and they'll get out of trouble. Short pass looks good. Williams. Dale. He's under close attention. He's besieged. That can only be holding the ball.
It's a hot footy today.
Gresham is the man on the spot and he's marked.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
Drop punt and he has put it away.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Blakiston got his palm to it. Caldwell keeps it low. Caddy gets the kick away. Cleary is proving hard to pass. Dale. Liberatore. Great body work. Buderick hasn't seen a lot of it. This is good ball movement. O'Donnell. Richards. Can he find a teammate? You can't question his commitment. He's drawn a crowd. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Blakiston showing his skills. Bontempelli with a steal. Williams, they're well drilled. Norton wins the contest hands down.
These forwards and midfielders have great connections. No wonder at all they're scoring so freely.
No trouble at all.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The Bombers are on the canvas.
English continues to have his way.
Bontempelli, Liberatore, Richards.
Reed goes without it.
Slick hands.
Mackay getting involved.
Thought his way through it.
Durham, dangerous to leave on his own.
Gresham, this is good footy. They need to hit the scoreboard here.
Guelphy, he's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Touch and go.
Misses.
Doesn't exactly encourage the midfielders to work harder.
The Dogs got off to a fast start and they've kept the foot down. This match appears at their mercy.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
I suspect there are a few downhill skiers copping a dressing down from the coach. They haven't been working nearly hard enough in defensive transition, and it's put the back line under enormous pressure. The best sides work just as hard defensively as they do offensively, but that seems lost on this team at the moment.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Blakiston got his palm to it. They have a good understanding, those two. Guelphy, can he get a shot away? Driven into the turf, and that'll be a free kick. This could result in a goal. Only a behind.
You can't blame the midfielders for dropping their heads after that.
Looking for a quick transition. Bramble presents in space. Treloar can keep it moving.
Clever kick. We're watching a very good side here.
Bontempelli, this is promising.
What a game he's having.
Manages to find a teammate. The Dogs are playing some great footy. Alarm bells are ringing. They've picked their way through. Norton, no one's gone near him, and he could make them pay.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? He has!
The Bombers are in real danger of taking a big percentage hit now.
The Dogs with two on the bounce. Blakiston, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Durham almost threw it out. Caldwell, Clark, Parrish under pressure. Fiorini, good handball. Caddy, the distance is the only problem. He's got another one.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Bombers with a much-needed goal. English wins it down. They've got good chemistry, those two. Liberatore. Ridley takes an excellent grab. Tidy ball. Caddy kicks to space. Foot race on the wing. Mackay knew the tackle was coming. They're tackling with venom today. Blakiston wins the tap. Parrish throws it on the boot.
The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute.
A chance to clear now. Honours the lead. That's skillful. They're moving the footy well here. Well-weighted kick. West. Will he look for a target or go himself? Norton marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
He's given it a tug and missed.
You've got to put the missed opportunities out of mind and continue to take the game on. If you do that, then the next opportunity won't be far away.
Redmond heads wide with the kick in. McGrath all on his own. Parrish works hard to present.
That's a well-placed kick.
Martin, great hands there. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. The Bombers are out of trouble. Fiorini, he ran into a brick wall.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
English is giving him a bath. Liberatore, solid tackle. Rinse and repeat. Blakiston,
The winner there.
Merritt swoops. That's a dreadful hand pass. It's a hot footy. You asked for it. You got it.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
Gresham has found some space. Martin, Ridley looking to peg one back. Able to keep the ball for one of the few times today. Gresham runs in and bangs it home.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer. English has rucked tirelessly. Richards.
They cannot keep him quiet.
They're going hammer and tong. Can he impose himself on the match? That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. The kick is precise. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. McGrath, he makes it look easy. Probing ball. Caddy
Couldn't finish what he started.
Merritt. The Bombers having a purple patch. Quality delivery by foot. Kicks to a contest. Caddy has a way of drawing the footy.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He makes no mistake.
The Dogs
Have stopped, and they're suddenly looking very vulnerable. They must get moving again.
The Bombers have made inroads just when they looked in trouble. English has had his measure today. Richards, Liberatore. They're a big chance here. Treloar, Kennedy only knows one way. Who was he aiming for? Reed picks off the pass. Conservative kick, Caldwell. Sizes up what's ahead. Caddy, he'll be sore in the morning. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears.
Same old, same old.
Liberatore. Pryor.
We've seen that before.
Mackay. Caldwell. Couldn't get an effective disposal.
He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
His annoyance can only be with himself for a lack of awareness.
Doesn't often waste it. Treloar. That's not clever at all. Ridley thwarts them again. Normally delivers. Martin on a lead. He might have thought about the corridor. He's been called to play on. Liberatore. Thumped away. Reed. Little one to half back. Ridley can take some time and find the right option. He's generally a good kick. Durham.
He's been industrious. Who's got the wheels?
The Dogs under great pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard.
English. It's a masterclass in ruck work.
May.
That's not going to be a goal. Quick snap is off target.
The Dogs have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
No time like the present.
Bramble with a chance to relieve the pressure. Lowers the eyes. Richards in the clear. Darcy. Good vision there. The Dogs should be able to clear now.
Big tackle laid.
That was almost handed to him. Long had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Bontempelli
Tries a safe ball.
Vandermeer has got loose. They're playing with purpose and poise.
Williams.
Got to the right position and hung on. May wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Caldwell.
I've liked his game today.
Got to get rid of it. Cop some unwanted attention. What can they build here? The Bombers have denied them the corridor. Kennedy on centre wing is marked. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Darcy takes a beauty. Going for territory. Waitman, that's good work rate. The defence has fallen down. Norton is like a magnet in that forward line.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked. It's amazing how often players miss them.
He's got 2 already today. Can he add a third? Not yet. It's into the post.
That'll be on his mind the next time he gets the footy within range.
Trying to catch them out. What can they muster from the back half? Searching kick. They must tidy up their kicking. They're well drilled. Fraser, he's carried it over the line.
The Dogs haven't played like a bottom team today. They've moved the ball really well and given their forwards plenty of opportunities. If they can close this out, it'll give them a lot of confidence.
Perkins hasn't seen a lot of it. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. He's completely miscued that.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Kicks to centre wing. May. It's a tough game. He's drawn a crowd. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. English, just for something different. Richards. What's he got on offer? That's a useful ball. O'Donnell making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. McNeil, he's gone. He had plenty of time.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Ignoring the corridor for now. The kick was centimetre perfect. Merritt towards full forward. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. English can keep it moving. And they're away. That's an impressive mark. Vandermeer, can he hit a target? Reed will bail his team out again. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Bombers are hanging in there, but they must turn around what is a significant inside 50 discrepancy. They need more pressure on the ball carrier to restrict the opposing forwards, but they also need to be smarter when going forward themselves and consistently take the right options.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. May, a rare win. Perkins on the same page as his ruck. Dersma punched away. Caddy, an ever-present threat. He's kicked 2 behinds. Can he find the middle this time? No.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Lob with a chance to run. Well-weighted kick. Bontempelli has charged into space. Manages to find a teammate. Bramble. He might have thought about hand-passing. Guelphy accepted the invitation. Fraser, his field kicking is normally first-rate. No wonder coaches go grey. Can they keep the footy this time? Roberts working hard and presenting well. He's had little impact so far. It's eluded him. McGrath flirting with the boundary line. The ump calls play on. A quick getaway wasn't possible. He's been run down like a wildebeest.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? This is more positive. Martin can go back and shoot at goal.
He better kick the goal after that passage of play.
He hasn't stopped working all day, and that's just reward. Well played.
No, it's no surprise. He's a magician in front of goal.
The Dogs by 22. English could do this with his eyes closed. Richards, Williams, met solidly, squeezes the kick. Vandermeer, he sends them inside for the 4th time. No mark. Pryor is calm in a crisis. Mackay, it would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. English, it's been a mighty performance. Richards, Bontempelli, Vandermeer. This will be touch and go. Norton in the goal square has won the footy.
From point-blank range.
margin grows again.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
The Dogs by 28.
May, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Clark. They've given it back. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. English, he is simply too good. Liberatore, he couldn't miss this, could he? Oh, he's made a meal of it.
Someone will be taking extra shots at goal at training during the week.
Looking for a quick transition. Bramble pushes into space and receives the footy. Liberatore works hard to present. The Dogs moving the ball well. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Bontempelli marks on centre wing. McNeil, Kennedy, off he goes with the advantage. Vandermeer, he won't be happy with that one. That's a waste. Clark honours the lead. He's having a dirty day. Dersma in the centre square. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Darcy, Kennedy, McNeil comes free in the tackle. Feeling the heat. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. English continues to have his way. Liberatore, Richards, Caldwell. Didn't need to be asked twice. Roberts, dangerous to leave on his own. Probing ball. Parrish can just about finish it himself. They need a spark. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Good kick. Quality delivery by foot. Can he find a teammate? Kennedy dishes it off. May runs onto it. The Bombers haven't thrown the towel in. The Dogs are playing some great footy. Durham went bang. Clark, it's no place for the faint-hearted. Stoppage coming up on the wing. English has been dominant in the ruck. Liberatore, how will the umpire see this? Rinse and repeat. English is teaching him a lesson. Richards, Bontempelli, Liberatore. Critical contest coming up. Norton is the beneficiary of some unselfish play and should convert.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Norton can make it much harder for them here, and that's what he's done.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Bombers look at breaking point. The big men fly. Richards, that hand pass was telegraphed. Turned over. Fraser marks. Will he go the bomb? This ought to end in a goal. Just needs an accurate kick now.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
They were coming pretty hard, but they've been sat back down again. Have they got another big push in them?
The Bombers are looking disorganised. English has had his measure today. Bontempelli, Liberatore in the thick of it as ever. Roberts, remarkably, this will be his first inside 50. That's great footy. Dersma is in a better position. Can he finish it off?
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
Going for his second, it's not his best. It always looked likely to threaten the post.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Dale with the footy. The Dogs having a great patch. Normally delivers. Kennedy got to the right position and hung on. He's generally a good kick. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Which way will it bounce? Dersma all on his own.
The Bombers have been out of sorts. Poor disposal keeps letting them down. Karmas, crunching tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. They might as well not have a ruck. Richards, he's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. Dersma gathers. Great play. Gresham has it within range. Able to keep the ball for one of the few times today. Tight thing here. Guelphy has found some space.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
This will be a close thing, but close enough isn't good enough.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Kennedy, they cannot keep him quiet. Darcy has a vice-like grip. Sanders, Richards, with time, he's everywhere at the moment. Caddy got a fist in. Ridley. Clark, good vision there. Roberts, he's been quiet. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. He's been industrious. Fraser makes position. Richards can keep it moving. Buderick read it well and claims the mark. You can see their confidence growing. Waitman in some space on the wing. Just has to hit a target. Norton. Caldwell took him high.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Dogs are looking irresistible. English, he's worth his weight in gold. Richards, sloppy disposal and a turnover. Gets the kick away. Dale tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He hasn't kicked it very well. Guelphy, right. He's so good in close. He converts and narrows the margin.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Bombers need to follow that goal up. English, he's turned in one of the great ruck performances. That's poor play. May, might be time for one more score here. Gresham demanded the footy and got it. Lobb takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Dale, strong grab. English on a lead. What's he got on offer? Well played. Good hands. They'll sweep this ball forward. The Dogs are big victors today. They were much too good and played an attractive brand of footy. Half's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack that one, Half?
Where did that come from? They looked a different side today. It's not often you see a side in the bottom four play like that, but that performance was worthy of a top four side. They're going places if they can keep it up.
Thanks for those insights, Half, and for your input today. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. It's Easter Monday footy at the MCG. The Cats and the Hawks will do battle in the latest edition of a storied rivalry. Hello and welcome.
I'm Anthony Hudson.
It's early in the season, but both teams will be keen to build some momentum and bank premiership points. And out they come, led by their skipper. Big roar as the umpire holds the footy aloft. Stanley wins the first tap. Holmes just shoveled it out. Day in the centre square. Gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Holmes, can he hit a target? Barris doing what he does best. Close. He's caught. Careful ball movement. The sprint is on. The fans will be happy to see this. No free kick and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Stanley wins it down. Atkins. Neither side able to clear the footy. Rucks go at it. The Hawks under great pressure. They have absolutely spifflicated him. The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage?
Ward, I felt that one from here. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Day, that's a bruising tackle.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
Well, here's an opportunity to execute a set play and hit the scoreboard. What do they got?
Stanley palms it down. Atkins takes the short option. Cameron.
He lost his radar there.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Morrison with a chance to relieve the pressure. Lowers the eyes. Moore on a lead.
What's he got on offer?
He's generally a good kick. You can't afford to do that too often. He doesn't waste many. Dangerfield. Here's real danger now. Guthrie. Weddle tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Quality delivery by foot. Joel can keep it moving. Kicks to centre wing. Cameron wins it back. Great mark. Searching kick.
Weddle takes an excellent grab. Tidy ball. That's well played.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Honours the lead. Newcomb comes free in the tackle. Panicked under pressure. Henry cuts it off. Normally delivers. Who's front and centre? Cameron. Stanley. Dempsey. Blasts away. Good disciplined defence. Hardwick swoops. Couldn't burst through. Cameron is always dangerous inside 50. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Meek showing his skills. Close. Gets in the way. Snap around the body. It's there!
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Cats were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. Newcomb, Ward, he'll work all day. Meek, Day, D'Ambrosio, Morrison throws it on the boot. De Koning ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Dempsey has found some space. The Cats are out of trouble. Clever kick. Well played. Keeps it low. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Mannar getting involved. Humphreys, Smith, dangerous to leave on his own. Can he find a teammate? Close, all on his own. Dangerfield, Holmes, he's besieged.
Didn't take the first option and he's been penalised.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Newcomb works hard to present, unable to complete the mark. Turnover in the middle, this could hurt. Keen to get the ball moving. D'Ambrosio, he's under close attention.
It's been a lacklustre affair so far.
Meek gets his hand to it. Ward onto it. Guthrie with the big fist. Humphreys. Good penetration on the kick. Newcomb got a fist in. Close. Stanley. Stewart. What can he do with it?
That one was not open to interpretation.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Gunston pushes into space and receives the footy. Meek had his name written all over it. That's skillful. Bounced straight off his chest.
He's been dispossessed. D'Ambrosio heads for home, not the best strike, and it's hit the post.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Stewart to bring it back in.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Holmes with a chance to run. Warple has pushed into space.
That might attract a pack.
Hardwick judged the flight well. Chol in the right spot.
Just trying to get it forward under pressure.
That's an impressive mark. Probing ball. O'Sullivan is there in defence.
Neat little worm burner.
Blitzarves. Can he impose himself on the match? Smith in the clear. Good work rate. Stewart. They're a big chance here. Newcomb drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Impey doesn't often waste it. Not his finest moment.
That's a useful ball.
D'Ambrosio went bang. You can't question his commitment. Watson delivers it inside 50. Is this their chance?
He's carried it over the line.
Gunston.
Neither side has really looked like piling on the goals. This one's a slow burn for now.
Stanley slaps it out. Holmes, Blitzarves running in support. The Cats are good with their hands. Neal kicks to space.
That's careless kicking. What's he got on offer?
Conservative kick.
Can't keep hold of it.
Meek is there in the clinches. Deer, the Hawks,
Moving the ball well.
picking their way through.
They've got a problem now.
Goes long. D'Ambrosio is hard to beat one-on-one. Can he finish it off?
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
They should be on the board. They're not. It's a bad miss.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
Looking for a quick transition.
De Koning presents in space.
Well-weighted kick.
Dempsey takes the safe option. Atkins working hard and being rewarded. Stengel makes position. He's got an option in the centre square. This is good ball movement. Guthrie, normally creative, hacking it forward. Atkins hunting the footy. Stengel, which way will it bounce? Henry, the Cats look well drilled. Moore clears the area. Mannar, he's set upon. The umpire says he had no prior. Meek palms it down. Day caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Good thinking and good execution too. Neat little stab kick. Humphreys with the intercept mark. He might have thought about the corridor.
Taken to ground.
Mannar. Barris making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Close.
It's not a fair fight. The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Moore has got loose. Good looking kick.
Slipped through his fingers.
Holmes, desperate to win it back. Bangs it long. Dempsey has a real turn of pace. Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
The Hawks are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Cats with a break now. Meek gets his hand to it. This is a hotly contested footy. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Good kick. He's hit up the lead. The Hawks forcing them out wide. Stengel
On centre wing is marked.
clean pickup. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Meek got to the full.
He's made a bright start.
D'Ambrosio has charged into space. They'll take the patient approach. He'd like that one back. Meek, Sicily. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Stanley, the winner there. Holmes, he's stopped in his tracks. Loose ball on centre wing. Scrounges a kick. Dangerfield leads his opponent. He's been busy so far. Sicily had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. They could almost have raffled it. He's made a hot start to this match. Impey, they haven't been able to buy a goal. Stengel cops some unwanted attention. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Meek wins it. Warple, Blitzars knew where the help was. An opportunity here. He's a smart player, but he hasn't struck that as well as he might have. Only a behind.
No doubt he would have laid that one off if the siren hadn't gone.
The Cats with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
There's little to separate the teams on the scoreboard, but you'd have to say the margin should certainly be greater given the discrepancy in inside 50s. I'm not sure this match will be quite so close at half-time unless something changes. It feels like a matter of time.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. The big men fly. Holmes gathers. Warple gathers in the centre square. That's poor play. Blitzars. Stengel might be just outside his range. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? 6 points.
The Cats are building on their impressive first quarter. They've got their tails right up.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Newcombe, Day is cool under pressure. Honours the lead. They've picked their way through. De Koning spoils. Henry, O'Sullivan takes the hand pass. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Stanley, terrific tackle. They're tackling with great intent. Stanley with a deft tap. Smith, he'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Meek gets his hand to it, like Batman and Robin. Newcombe. Sicily, they need a spark. Defence 101 there. O'Sullivan, Dangerfield on a lead. Blitzars, they're building something dangerous here. Stengel, they've turned it over. He's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by foot. Ignoring the corridor for now. Day, strong grab. Well done. Throws it on the boot. McDonald, here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You back him in more often than not from there.
No time like the present. O'Sullivan has found some space. You can see their confidence growing. The kick is precise. They're keeping the ball well. Slick hands. Stewart. The Cats are bringing great energy. Smith keeps it low. Dangerfield farms it out. Stanley under pressure. When one tackle just won't do. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Stanley with the tap. Smith. Nash is calm in a crisis. Who was he aiming for? Joel competing fiercely. His field kicking is normally first rate. Guthrie takes an excellent grab. Dempsey. The Cats are playing like winners. They're moving the footy well here. Sets a task for the forwards. Punched away. Nash. A quick getaway wasn't possible. He struggled to make an impact to this point. Weddle. Sicily showing why he's such a good defender. Neat little worm burner. Newcombe works hard to present. Battle. He's lost it. A bit of a panicked handball. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The Cats clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Smith, crunching tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Meek with a deft tap. Newcomb attracted a crowd. You have to be tough to play this game. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. The two big men do battle. Newcomb read it best. He's lost possession. They desperately need a goal. Watson marks. That's hard to stop. Recognising the urgency. Good disciplined defence. Atkins gets the kick away. O'Sullivan gathers on the half volley. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Stanley punches it out of the ruck. Holmes. Impey. What more can you say? The Hawks not at their best so far. Blitzars gives away a free and the moment passes. Tidy ball. Warple. That's good work rate. Stewart pushes into space and receives the footy. Well played. Searching kick. Meek got a fist in. Dangerfield. Stripped of it. Bowes. Sicily will bail his team out again. Chips to halfback. D'Ambrosio can keep it moving. Sicily. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Meek has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Newcomb, Ward, Blitzars goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
5 goals to nothing. I think we're all shell-shocked.
The Cats will be hard to stop now. Stanley slaps it out. Holmes, Warple somehow released the ball. Mackenzie, O'Sullivan wins it back. Great mark. What's he got on offer? He doesn't waste many. The Cats have winners everywhere. They're huffing and puffing. Dangerfield has found some space. Gives it everything. Sicily doing what he does best. Close. Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
Missed the target by a long way.
Manages to find a teammate. The kick is a poor one. Towards the goal mouth. Weddle. We've seen that before. Ward. The Hawks under great pressure. The Sharon hits the deck. Deer. Newcomb. He'll be sore in the morning. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Meek showing his skills. Newcomb. Bad error there. Who's at home? Sicily. That's confidence for you, not going with the spoil. Clever kick. Morrison with a chance to run. Probing ball. The Hawks are out of trouble. Leaves them in his wake. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Bowes read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Sicily. Battle getting involved. Can he hit a target? McDonald managed to get out despite the tackle. D'Ambrosio. This is good ball movement. Doesn't often waste it. Henry. You asked for it. You got it. They've bottled it up. Stanley with a deft tap. Mullen on the same page as his ruck. Gee, they're playing well. Careful with the kick. Close. Here's real danger now. This is champagne footy.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
The Hawks are buckling under the pressure. Stanley palms it down. Smith, Mullen. He's not one to take a backward step. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Goes long. Who's front and centre? Henry had to get it out. Guthrie, he's so good in close. De Koning.
Punched that like he meant it.
Dempsey normally delivers. Not his finest moment.
They haven't been able to buy a goal.
Stewart with the intercept mark. The Cats can smell blood. Second effort needed. Dangerfield absorbs the pressure.
That's holding the footy.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
Takes the logical option. McDonald, D'Ambrosio. Watson, probably too far out to score. The defence has fallen down. Atkins with the big fist. Ginnivan, he's caught.
The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
The Cats are red hot at the moment. Good thinking and good execution too. He's kicked it high.
Taking out some frustration, possibly. The kick was under pressure, so the umpire shows some leniency.
Stanley wins it down. Atkins, Warple. The Cats are playing some great footy. It's come unstuck, ignoring the corridor for now. Morrison,
he's been accosted.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Meek punches it out of the ruck. D'Ambrosio. The Hawks are good with their hands. Great tackling technique there. Meek showing his skills. Day.
Is anyone home?
Gunston read it well and claims the mark.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He hasn't troubled the scorers, and he won't with that effort. And they're away.
This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
He wasn't under any pressure there. That's a bad mistake. Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
Can he bend this through? Yes, he can.
Some will argue the merits of the free kick, but that doesn't matter. The goal is in the book.
The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Hawks have been second to the footy, but still somehow they're losing the tackle count. There are no excuses for being consistently outworked, and you can bet your bottom dollar the coach will address it. Work rate is one of the things you can always control, and it's therefore a non-negotiable for any coach.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Meek showing his skills. Another goal and they'll believe. That's a bit of a waste.
Attracted a crowd.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. The two big men do battle. Warple onto it. Atkins. Blitzars. Fumbles. Could be costly. Sicily navigated the traffic. Barris. Can he find a teammate? Close. Couldn't mark. McKenzie. They might be caught out on the turnover. Hasn't seen a lot of it, and that's a letdown.
Not wanting to bomb to a contest.
Moore has found some space. Kicks to centre wing. Bowes reads the ball so well.
What's he got on offer?
O'Connor works hard to present. Inside 50 with the kick. Day couldn't hold it under pressure. Battle saw that coming.
Deer taken to ground. It's not a fair fight.
The umpire will have it. Meek wins the hit out. Ward. McKenzie. Good kick. Moore presents in space. Picking their way through. Gunston might fancy himself here. He's having a dirty day.
Can't get hold of it. No easy exit.
No prior. And we'll have a ball up. Meek got his palm to it. Nash. Deer does the crumbing. Squeezes the kick. They've given it back.
Big tackle laid. No way through there, and they'll reset.
Meek wins it down. Ward, Day. Throws it on the boot. Watson. The fans will be happy to see this. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Meek, the winner there. Nash. They get full value for a deep entry.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The Cats by 22. Meek with a deft tap. Day. Morrison. Through the centre square he goes. That's a waste. Searching kick. Stewart has charged into space. He might have thought about the corridor. Guthrie gets to the front spot. Stewart running in support. Well played. He's put the foot down. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Barris read that one like a book. Short pass looks good. McKenzie all on his own. That's a useful ball. Weddle dangerous to leave on his own. It must be his birthday. He's hit up the lead. They're well drilled. The kick is precise. O'Connor, he's been quiet, close, puts his head over it. The Cats should score here. McKenzie is calm in a crisis. And they're out of trouble. Morrison knew where the help was. Ward in some space now. His field kicking is normally first rate. Watson, Gunston can go back and shoot at goal.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He's given it a tug and missed.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
They've set up well for the kick-in. DeConing makes position. Clever kick. O'Connor delivers a long ball. Joel clears the area. Close. Out of the congestion. Warple. What's he got on offer? Dempsey. That's a big play.
He'll fancy his chances.
Leans back and drills it.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Cats are really taking it to them today. The two big men do battle. Holmes, Day, didn't need to be asked twice. Stewart is proving very difficult to pass. Atkins, Warple, he's besieged. And we will do it all again. Stanley wins it down. Holmes, Atkins, farms it out. Warple manages to get off a handball. They're going hammer and tong. Holmes, battle. They are hunting the ball carrier. McDonald, that's good work rate. Can he be the fire starter? Attracted a crowd. They've put themselves under pressure. Deere, Ginnivan, thought his way through it. Gunston demanded the footy and got it. In he goes.
The Hawks are flat at the moment. Perhaps a goal here would energise them.
They could do with this. They could really do with this. It's home.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Nash slaps it out. Terrific tackle. Dempsey intercepts. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Punched away. Battle. Swoops. Hacking it forward. Quality delivery by foot. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Myers wins it back. Great mark. Looking to hit up the short option. O'Sullivan had his name written all over it. Blitzars all alone in the centre square. The kick was centimetre perfect. He hasn't been himself today. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. The Hawks might be about to start something. D'Ambrosio with a chance to run. Good work rate. Morrison can keep it moving. Tidy ball. Watson on a lead. Normally delivers. Weddle. Deere. Joel takes a beauty. What's he got on offer? Just has to hit a target. Stanley got a fist in. Nash, he can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
Trying to catch them out. De Koning pushes into space and receives the footy. What can they muster from the back half? Doesn't often waste it. Good thinking and good execution too. Ignoring the corridor for now. Ward, they cannot keep him quiet. Ginnivan closed him down. It's not been his day, that's for sure. Mackenzie. It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in.
The Hawks are winning the clearance battle, but they're struggling to parlay that into scoreboard pressure.
Who can get the clearance? Ward managed to get a handball away. Dempsey leads his opponent. Guthrie. Bowes on centre wing is marked. He's had little impact so far. Close. Comes free in the tackle. Holmes. Bowes under pressure. You have to be tough to play this game.
They're tackling with great intent.
Stanley wins the tap. Atkins. Dempsey goes back with the handball. Guthrie is pushed up. Weddle with another spoil. Stanley, he's lost it. Bowes. He's kicked it like an arrow.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Cats have got away. Stanley punches it out of the ruck. Holmes, Ward, Mackenzie. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Blitzars. Atkins. They're building something dangerous here. Dangerfield. Marks. That's hard to stop.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Hawks are on the precipice. They desperately need to ignite. Stanley wins it. Knew the tackle was coming. What can they build here? Anyone's ball. Dempsey. He'll be sore in the morning. The umpire says he had no prior.
Joel has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard.
Moore. That's commitment to the cause. The pressure is relentless.
The Hawks are struggling to provide their forwards with quality supply. It might be time to shuffle the magnets a bit.
O'Connor. Atkins. Moore. Probably too far out to score. Pokes it into the pocket. Stewart is proving hard to pass. Ginnivan. Moore. They could really do with a straight kick. He's up to the task, and he's pulled one back.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Hawks haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Stanley gets his hand to it. O'Connor, Atkins. Might be time for one more score here. Blitzars. Who's front and centre? Three quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Hawks have made their opposition work hard for their goals, which is well and good, but they've had to work even harder for their own. They've got to take some risks with their ball movement. Maybe throw someone different into the forward line, because an honourable defeat will mean nothing.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Stanley got his palm to it. Newcomb
Stewart with another contested mark. They just keep kicking it to him. Blitzers in the centre square. Can he find a teammate? Good disciplined defence. Cops some unwanted attention. Nash, Sicily, dangerous place to lose it. Impey kicks to space. The Hawks moving the ball well. This is much better. They've opened them up here. Mackenzie can run and gun. Throws it on the boot. Gunston is a beacon in that forward line.
Already got one today.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Guthrie. And they're out of trouble. Dempsey can take some time and find the right option. Kicks to centre wing. Joel making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. He'll feel that one. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Smith, dangerous to leave on his own. The defence is disorganised. Joel wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Manor went bang. Guthrie looking to extend this margin. Joel is racking up spoils. Hardwick. Myers doing what he does best. Nash. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. O'Sullivan. We've seen that before. Which way will it bounce? Dempsey. Not a lot of space to work with. Joel, desperate to win it back. Ginnivan, he's been accosted. The Hawks haven't thrown the towel in.
The Hawks are not getting their hands on the ball anywhere near enough, so they need to turn that around if they're going to go on to win.
Joel, he's rucked superbly in a losing cause. It's there!
Probably a case of too little too late, but this isn't beyond the realms of possibility.
The Hawks with the past 2 goals. Joel showing his skills. Nash, O'Connor gets to it first. Morrison affects the turnover. Solid tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
The Hawks haven't been able to get the ball inside their forward 50 nearly often enough today. And it's not just the midfield's fault. Their rebounding defenders have lacked their usual panache.
Newcomb, got to go now. Can he hit a target? Stanley! That one was always his. They're looking good. They're moving the footy well here.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Looking for a quick transition. Barris working hard and being rewarded. D'Ambrosio with a chance to relieve the pressure. Got a little time here. McDonald has charged into space. Searching kick. D'Ambrosio couldn't reel it in. McDonald just shoveled it out. Moore dishes it off. Newcomb, the clock is the enemy now. Bouncing ball. Moore. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Newcomb. He just keeps racking up disposals. No one can mark. Ward. Suddenly there's some belief about them. Who's got the wheels? Nash couldn't get an effective disposal. O'Sullivan runs onto it. Panicked under pressure. Dangerfield wins the contest hands down. Sicily saves the day again. A good kick here and they'll be in business. O'Sullivan, they must be sick of the sight of that. The umpire will have it. Meek with the tap. Nash, Newcomb had some assistance. Going for goal, flirting with the post. Will wait on the goal umpire. Only one behind.
You have to hand it to them. They haven't given up.
He's off. He's everywhere at the moment. De Koning has found some space. Holmes, that's good work rate. I've liked his game today. Smith, all on his own. Manor. Quality delivery by foot. What's he got on offer? The Cats look well drilled. The kick is precise. Probing ball. Dangerfield has got loose. Guthrie in some space on the wing. Hacking it forward. Dempsey might be just outside his range. By hand. Smith, he's so good in close. The Hawks have won it back.
Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Guthrie with the big fist.
The kick was under pressure, so the umpire shows some leniency.
The Hawks. Clearance work is certainly not the reason they're behind on the scoreboard. It's been good today.
Meek smashes it out of there. Newcomb has brought his own ball. Nash, D'Ambrosio. Ginnivan is hard to beat one-on-one. The Hawks finishing strongly. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Good thinking and good execution too. Normally delivers. Nash.
They are hunting the ball carrier.
Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Meek punches it out of the ruck.
They've put themselves under pressure. They cannot keep him quiet.
They could almost have raffled it. Good-looking kick. Bowes. Here's real danger now. Dempsey. The Cats looking ominous. Punched away. Sicily. Weddle lays it off. Hardwick. Well played.
Tidy ball.
Ginnivan with a chance to run. He's been quiet.
Stewart is proving a massive thorn in their side. A quick getaway wasn't possible.
That's skillful.
Drops the football. Close. It's loose inside the 50.
Manor might look to centre this. Almost threw it out.
Hasn't been the highest standard game, but still been enjoyable to watch.
Meek got his palm to it. Was that a legal disposal? Holmes leans back and drills it.
Surely that's shut the gate on them.
The Cats with a steadying goal. Meek with a deft tap. Newcomb, he's generally a good kick. Honours the lead. They've got them on the overlap. It's a pour inside 50. The Cats are playing some great footy. O'Sullivan can keep it moving. Stengel working hard and presenting well. Myers
In the clear on centre wing.
Bowes in the clear. The defence has fallen down. Cameron, that's a big play.
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
I think he was committed to taking a shot before he even received the footy.
He's off. His field kicking is normally first rate. Barris works hard to present.
That's well played.
Manages to find a teammate, and they're away. The Hawks are out of trouble. They desperately need a goal. This is good ball movement, picking their way through. Watson
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
Who's at home? Manor knew where the help was. Blitzars. Smith, he's wrapped up. You can see their confidence growing. Holmes on a lead. Stengel. Slick hands.
He's been prolific.
Barris tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Sicily.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
Not a lot of positives today.
It's amounted to nothing.
He's caught. Harassed into an error.
Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Mackenzie. Joel does well under pressure. Watson all alone in the centre square. He doesn't waste many. D'Ambrosio should hurt them here. Can he finish it off? Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
The Cats aren't going to end up with the percentage boost they might have imagined at three-quarter time.
The Hawks need to follow that goal up. Joel wins it. Newcomb leading from the front. Day. Nash gets his kick despite the heat. Watson at centre half forward. Goes long. Henry is a rock in defence. Can he find a teammate? Ginnivan couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Stewart, he's hit up the lead. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Guthrie, the Cats
Moving the ball well.
Manor. Smith has worked hard to present. There goes the kick inside the 50. Atkins has it within range.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
He couldn't miss this, could he? Oh, he's made a meal of it.
A fine passage of play, didn't get the finish it deserved.
The Cats claim 4 vital points in the race to September. What did you make of that match, Half?
The Cats
Have banked some valuable points and will feel like they've got a lot of improvement in them, which is exciting. We saw some glimpses today of where this side could end up, and their fans should be excited for what's to come.
OK then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Half. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next...